afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you, of course, can call me Becky, and it's Payday Treats Day, finally. How long have we been waiting for this day? It feels like forever, doesn't it? We have got so many treats for you. We truly do. Thanks, Scott, including beautifully passed across this incredible star buy. So new, it's literally just been thrown into the building. Oh, this is your one to own, everybody. Coming up for you at 3:30. I have got absolute treats for you today. It is payday. It is time for you to enjoy yourself. I have got absolutely loads coming up for you today. I really do. Not only this strand, I've got a glorious amethyst, which you're just going to be hopping mad for. And I'm joined today by a guest designer who has really got two completely different kits today. It is the wonderful Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
Good afternoon. How are you,
Good
love?
afternoon. Yes, I'm very well, thank you.
Totally different kits, right?
Literally opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yeah.
Dinky, dinky, delicate, and then massive, big, chain, chunky, make a statement when you walk in a room stuff.
Mega statement goodies for you. We really, really have. We've also got demonstrations with you today of a brand new tool, and I just wanted to prove something about this tool. You've never used this tool before?
Nope, never in my life.
Have you even seen it, apart from when I've just done that?
No.
No, never. We are going to be having a live demonstration with this, and I'm going to hand this over to Hayley right here, right now. And what we're going to do is, essentially, in our masterclass time, we are going to have her masterclass, but also a little bit of a demonstration with this. And it's mainly to prove that even if you've never used this before, you can make some incredible jewellery. So I'm going to hand this over. You can help yourself to any wire or gemstones. Have a look around.
Thank you.
And saloon it over.
Good fun. Yay.
That tool is coming up for you a little bit later on in the show. I've also got February's birthstone. It's time to buy amethyst right now. 30 minutes, literally about 30 minutes. That's it. Time to buy. Perfect for payday. Oh, payday! How we've missed thee. Can we be completely honest? Do we get paid today? No.
We found this out earlier.
We don't. We're not paid till next week. Definitely not. The 31st we get paid. Doesn't seem on really, does it? It's me like, oh yeah, payday treats, it's there behind me. It's wrong. Payday treats for you. The majority of you will be getting paid today or tomorrow, so it's absolute treats and goodies for you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I really do. Hello to absolutely everyone. Hello to my mum and dad. They're over in Singapore at the moment. They're on a stopover at the airport. My mum messaged me like, oh, we're on a stopover, we'll tune in and watch you for a bit. That is not how my mum speaks. But anyway, hello, they've been off to Bali. Bit posh that, isn't it? Bit posh. Hey, I might do my team question related to holidays today. Let me have a little think. I'll think about it. Anyway, loads coming up for you today. I'm going to start, let me tell you as well, if I may, in the 3 o'clock hour, I've got a very special theme for a little bit of time. I'll let you know that in a moment or two. Before that, though, I'm in low stock. What number did you say, lovely D? Oh, she's on with the Spanish already. Numero cinco. Thief. What? 13. Six. Says. Isn't that French? What you're saying? You're saying says, aren't you? Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six. No. Are you?
No, says is 16.
Say. I ain't got no clue. Go on. Oh my gosh. Wow, quite the jet setter, aren't you, Brother Pete? Have a little look at what I'm starting off with, if you will. This is a delightful necklace piece. Now, I'm starting off with your low stock opportunity today, okay? We've got loads of treats and deals coming out for you. We have got loads of payday goodies. I have got a real mix in price points today. I'm starting off with your sterling silver. I've got less than 35 of these ones available for you at this point. I think this is an absolutely wonderful gift for someone, or even just for yourself. As you can see, you've got the wishbone design on here. Obviously, it does what it says on the tin. You think of a wishbone, you think of, you know, maybe special times of year where you save the wishbone, where you know, snap it with a loved one, snap it with a family member. Whoever gets the majority of the side gets the wish to come true. You've got the wishes aspect to this. You've got the hope aspect of this. And the fact that that is then plated in genuine yellow gold makes it very special indeed. Do you get the chain with it, you're asking? Yes, you do. Sterling silver, genuine chain, and that beautiful amount of gold over something that has some beautiful connotations laying alongside it. Let's see what deal we can do for the final 33 now. That's not it. I'm ignoring that deal. That price alone for the charm, for the pendant on this, I think is phenomenal. I can say that without a shadow of a doubt. Today, though, £7.95. Hands down, we wouldn't even be able to bring the chain for you at that price any other day, would we? Just the chain alone, we're normally doing at the £12.95 mark, £9.95 mark in sterling silver at the moment, especially for an 18-inch, actually. That's even pushing it up more. Generally, go-to size for us is sort of the 16 to 18-inch. £9.95 for the chain alone, wonderful. But look at that beautiful pendant you've got on there. It is a lovely 3D pendant you have, as you can see. That wonderful wishbone detail, which really catches the light. I think it's an absolutely stunning design piece. And to have all of that gold over the top as well is beautiful. Now, mixed metals are massive this year, and they were last year. But maybe mixed metals aren't for you. If mixed metals aren't for you, don't worry. We've got the jump ring on top there. We can take that off, and I've got a silver pendant coming up for you next. So just switcheroo, swap it around. That's what Jewellery Maker is all about. It's about you choosing what you want. Make sure that you're getting in touch with us today. 60-777, so you text the word JM Studio. Again, that was 60-777, so you text the word JM Studio. Let us know where you're up to. Let us know what you're paying for payday, what you're doing with your payday treats. Let us know what goodies you're looking forward to today. Maybe you want to see something specific. Maybe you've got some ideas as to something you might like. Dion is with us today. She's not back full time yet. She will be soon, she says. We don't know when yet. She will be soon when she's good and ready. But maybe you want to message her in and kind of let her know any things that, you know, when she comes back, you want to see. Because this will be our team. This will be the official mid-show team. The members are made up of people like my brother Pete. All right. My director, Bruce. Hey, Bruce. And my wonderful producer, Dion. Whoop, whoop. We will be your mid-show team when Dion decides to get back to us. So, you know, do feel free to message us in, and we will say hi, hello. Where to, lovely? No problem. How about pendant now? I did promise you a pendant. Hey, that would go great on that chain. Let me show you this one. It's a really substantial pendant. Get against the neckline. That is so substantial, isn't it? A real kind of key piece, I think. Isn't that beautiful? It's got a real nice sort of open, almost mandala look to it, but then it's got that added inspiration of the leaf shape. It's a lovely filigree design on this. Hayley, what do you think about this piece?
Well, it's really pretty. You can do so much with it. You can hang your beads off the sides. You can embellish it on the top. You can put enamel on the top of that.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, there's so much. And imagine some polymer clay on top of that as well. So getting the imprint from that, you could kind of use it in all different ways.
You really could. And actually, you saying the word imprint, I love the shape of this so much. You could actually do a mould of this and then recreate this shape over and over and over again in whatever kind of medium you choose. I think it's a really beautiful look and design. You have got 925 sterling silver here. Let's get that deal on. Low stock yet again. Low stock opportunity. Imagine it on something like this chain that we've got coming up for you in a kit. You are going to absolutely swoon over the kits today. If you like dainty and delicate, I've got you covered in the first one. If you like quirky, out there, unique, individual, I've got you covered in the second kit. I have got everybody in mind today. I really, truly do. I think this is such a stunning selection that we've got here. Well done, everyone who's coming in for this. It's the final few of these ones available. Free phone number, bottom of your screen. I'm going to leave the final few with you now. I'm going to bring you something very high end. Very high end, very low stock. Less than 5. This is one you've got to be quick with. It is a Gems of Distinction. It is a high quality strand that I have for you here. And it is one that very few of you have ever gotten to own. I have got the last handful of these left. Once it's gone, it's gone. And please remember, when it comes to tanzanite, we're not grading it at the moment anymore. This one is. Take a little look. It's absolutely sumptuous. It is absolutely decadent. Look at the depth and the beauty and the colour of this. Tanzanite, AAA grade. Now let me talk to you about the grading if I may. So, We have stopped grading tanzanite, us here at Jewellery Maker. It takes lots of time, and we wanted to get a decent quantity in, and because it takes so much time for the grading system, we wanted to make sure we had loads in for December. So we will be picking it up hopefully at some point soon, but hopefully in the next sort of 7-8 months. This one was graded previous to December, so you have got your grading on this. The great thing about grading is if you're gifting or selling on, people know you're working with the top quality, and most people in the world class the AAA grade quality as the top, the best, the pinnacle, and it's partly due to its richness in colour, which this most certainly is displaying absolutely beautifully. It's a very pleochroic gemstone, very, very, very pleochroic, and when you're looking at the colours in this and you're focusing on just one gem at a time in natural gem quality, you are going to be able to see that beauty of movement and light that really displays not only the primary blues, but also some of those secondary kind of purple hues as well in there. It has got an incredible amount of depth to it, and I need to make you aware that if you do get your authenticity certificate with this, talk to the call centre. It's basically a certificate that says exactly where this is from, all of the stats you need on this, and you can then show that when you're selling this on, or show that when you're gifting this on. Get your authenticity with this. It will say AAA graded, so people will know you're working with the creme de la creme. If you want to be up there, if you want to really set yourself apart from maybe every other stall or stand that you sell alongside, it's strands like this that will do it for you. This is the type of strand that you can purely promote your business on. For me, this is that quality strand that you really, really will enjoy working with. Angelique says, oh, yes, Susie. Good afternoon, dear Becky and everyone at JM. Wow, the tanzanite is mind-blowing. What a stunning colour, Becky. It's gorgeous, and that's from Susie. Hello, lovely lady. How are you today? I hope you've had a really nice couple of days. Susie, you're totally right. Susie is a bit of a connoisseur, I'll be honest with you. Susie's been with us for quite some time now. Susie loves her genuine gemstones. She loves great quality. Susie, you're absolutely right. This is, as you put it, mind-blowing. It really, truly is. You've absolutely hit the nail on the head there, Susie, as per usual. You have got quality upon this strand, and it is a very high-end strand, as you can see, but it's going to be worth it. For the final two available opportunities now with everyone that's checked out. Let's come on in and get our hands on this today. It's just £129.95 for you today. It really is an exceptional opportunity. Come on in and get it whilst you can. 2 chances left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. You've just got to be quick on your marks for this, because you know full well we're not graded anymore. You know full well that if you want to prove the quality you're working with, you need to do it in kind of prolific strands such as this. I know full well that you are a fan of your tanzanite.
I am, yes.
What do you like about your AAA graded?
Well, all the things you've already said about tanzanite, and AAA graded it's limited, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
And it's just one of those gemstones that kind of cross all borders in terms of it's up there with the most precious of them all.
Yeah.
So grab it while you can.
Definitely.
Yeah, and it's got sentimental quality for me. So yes, that's why I love it. So it's on my list. I hope somebody I know is pushing the button now.
It is one of those very special strands that do put a smile on your face, I think. Well done, everybody. Getting your hands on that. Now, I have one left. That's it. So good luck to you all on that one. Once it's gone, it's well and truly gone. Okay, so please do be quick off the dart for it. Bringing you something a little bit different now. It's a beautiful gemstone now, wonderful blue shape. I know, Dion's back, isn't she? This one is a little bit different. This is a bit unique. Lapis lazuli in a shape we very rarely get to see it in. Great for working with faceted rounds. The gemstone of artists, the gemstone of creatives, the gemstone powdered down many a years ago, crushed and used in some of the most high-end and renowned pieces of artwork in the world. It's really interesting with lapis lazuli. I really like it because of that really interesting deep blue, and it did used to be used very much as a sign of stature when it came to the art world. Very well-known artists, including the likes of Michelangelo, working with this, powdering it down into paint, and lots of regals and royals and lords and ladies asking for a lot of blue to be part of their painting because it was one of the most expensive colours to work with due to its lapis lazuli content. So it was very much a way of kind of showing off a bit. You know, you think of all these well-known paintings and all these well-known artworks of people in battle and families, famous families, and you see lots of blues, lots of sky in there, lots of ocean in there. That was kind of their way of saying, we've got a lot of money. And that's what this gemstone does. It says high-end, it says luxurious, it's got that wonderful deep rich colouring, and when it is natural on a strand like this, it's completely undisturbed. You get those beautiful pyrite inclusions which give you that starry night glisten underneath the surface, and it's totally uninterrupted by the likes of dye, as most of this is, I would say, nowadays. I've got less than 20 of these ones now available, totally natural. That for the natural quality of this strand is sensational. You pay more for natural, you know that, general rule, but you do. You pay more for a natural quality. Today though, I'm going to drop it down for you. You ready? £7.95. That's your closing price point on this. For the size of them on this strand, in a shape we very rarely get to see lapis lazuli in, that really is exceptional. If we see lapis lazuli in rounds, generally they will be dinky, they will be tiny, they'll be, you know, your 4 mils. Because you don't tend to get big, even pieces of lapis lazuli out of the ground. These have been big and even, therefore we've been able to shape them in this really captivating way. It gives you those glorious golden inclusions, which have got the possibility to be iron or the possibility to be pyrite. You've got that wonderful effect underneath the surface of these. This is £15 worth of gemstone. That's what this is. At Jewellery Maker prices, this is £15 worth of gemstone. I mean, if this was on the high street, it could be more like £25 worth of gemstone. Here at Jewellery Maker, it's £15 worth of gemstone. It just so happens Payday Treats are bringing it to you at £7.95 today. Now, I told you I'd let you into a little something, and it is related to this. In 3 o'clock hour, in the 3 o'clock time, I'm going to be bringing you a number of products at under £10. We're going to have an under £10 treat and deal. The majority of them are brand new. The majority of them have never been seen before, and I'm going to ask for your help right here, right now on this. Basically what we're going to do in that time is we're going to try and get through as many as we can. We're not normally allowed as many new products in a time as we are. Usually our new products are just our star buys, aren't they? You know, sort of maybe 2 an hour. We're going to try and pack in as many as we possibly can, but we're going to be asking for your help, and it's your help of kind of getting on board with us in that time, checking out as soon as you can, which means we'll be able to move on quicker. So I can't guarantee we're going to get through all the new ones if people are kind of dilly-dallying and dawdling and not checking them out, but I promise I will try my hardest. So do make sure you're getting tuned there. That's coming up very, very soon for you. Don't forget as well, can I just show you really quickly with my star buy coming up in a moment? 10 minutes. I just want to show you it with this lapis lazuli because I think the colours work so well. I love blue and purple together, which is unusual because obviously it's from the cooler aspect of the colour wheel, but I love those together. So pretty. 10 minutes on the amethyst. Well done. Last chance on the lapis lazuli. If everyone were to check out, I would have about 5 left probably. Well done, everyone. Okay. Chain, don't mind if I do. Now I have got a lovely length of chain coming up in your first kit. In fact, I've got a lot of chain coming up in your first kit. Oh, I love this one. I haven't seen this one in quite some time. This, everybody, is a 22-inch necklace, and if you've not seen this before, you're about to fall head over heels in love, because what we have here is the necklace detail itself, and it is a necklace, fully formed. You've also got the clasp. But the way in which you change the size on this is very different indeed. There it is. This is how you change the length, everybody. Normally we would have an extender, wouldn't we? But no, on this one, you change the length simply by taking the heart and pulling it. So let me show you. I'm going to have to put this board down to do it. Sorry, Pete. So you take the heart detail itself, and you really simply ease that bull detail out, and that is how you change the length of this necklace. So you can even have the heart as a really beautiful, almost lariat style necklace at the front of a design if you wanted to, and have that really beautifully bowled down. Or you can have it as a backdrop detail to go down your back, but you can have it as short or as long as you want, up to, as you can see here, the 22-inch mark. So this is a very special design. I've got to say, I really do adore it. Do you like it, Hayley?
It's absolutely stunning. And like you said, you can use the chain on its own and use the details as the main feature. Yeah,
you really can.
Beautiful and substantial. The length is incredible.
It's a big difference as well. You can get to change on this. It's massive. Obviously, you can go down, you know, right to an inch, or you can have it at 22 inch. Let me show you that action again. You can see the heart where it is right next to the clasp there. If you just take the ball, hold that section and take the heart, you can pull it down and there you are, completely different look and detail. Brilliant. As you can see. So you could have that as your long style kind of pendant at the front. I think there's loads you can do with this. Okay, another low stock opportunity on this one. I've got less than 80 of these ones available. If you want to come on in and get your hands on it, £14, £12 and 95 pence. Dion is behind the machine and she's not afraid to press that button. Whoa, loads of you in on this one. 0800 644 655. Come on in, treat yourself today. I have got under £10 section. I have got more brand news in that time than I've ever seen in an under £10 section. That's without a shadow of a doubt. I am also joined today by my wonderful team, and it's team question time. You know I like to do a team question every single day. As my mum and dad are in a stopover in Singapore at the moment, I thought let's make it holiday related. As Dion's also just come back from her holiday. And it's not even blue, I know. So, what was your last holiday? But I want you to summarise it in 3 words. So everyone get thinking. Dion's just come back from her holiday. She got back on Monday, so we'll find out more about that. So get thinking, everybody. Will 22 inches fit over your head? I suppose it depends on the size of your noggin. Should I try? Be awkward if it doesn't, won't it? Doesn't. Oh, I got right caught on my eyebrows then as well. No, it won't. No, it won't, but thanks for bringing that up. It does have a clasp though, let me point that out, so you can just undo that bit, if you so wish. I'm sure if you had, I do have a notoriously large noggin, I'll be honest. Hats look ridiculous on me. So maybe they will. Brother Pete, do you want me to try on you? Yeah, come on then. Look at him, he's literally like, yeah! Go on then! Right, come on bro, we'll try you. What's your head size like?
I don't know
normal
my head size.
Nah, that ain't going nowhere.
That's a halo.
It's a halo, isn't it? Thank you, Pete. You're a love. I love how quickly you were like, yeah, go on then. Can I try it on you? I was expecting it. No. I love that. Hair's looking good today. It's soft. It's soft today, Pete. Do you mind me asking you a personal question?
Yeah.
Do you condition?
Yeah, of course I do.
No, sorry. Cool. Good. Yay! Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, it's all right. Yay! My favourite producer is on today. Hi, nice to see you. Aww. Dale's just gone, oh, my favourite customer, M. What's your name? Oh, best of pals. Pardon?
James Bond's boss.
James Bond's boss? Of course it is, yeah, M. Or it could be Moriarty. Ooh. I'm on a Sherlock Holmes audiobook at the moment. Anyway, you know you have a section called On and Gone. What about calling it It's Gone When Dion's On? Oh! In the deep TV talent show voice. I bet you can do that voice.
Not as good as my cover. It's gone when Dion's on.
Yes! I love that. Right, we've got to work on that as a VT too. That is work for the day. We also need team pics as well. We need that sorted out. Hey Nikki, how are you? It says, hi. If you could choose any type of transport, ooh, which would it be and why? I would drive a pickup truck because I lived in the US and love country music. I love that. Dion would choose an aeroplane.
Oh, a wingsuit to fly.
Nobody saw that coming, did they? I'd do a hovercraft.
Hey!
Like, I don't know, oh, it messes up your hair. Oh, my hair goes curly as soon as it's near water. Should have really thought about this more. I've stuck to it now. Brother Pete.
I would do a baggage carrier just to go around the airport, or Brum. You know.
Oh, Brum! Do you remember the car Brum? That's in Birmingham, isn't it? And that's why its number plate is Brum, because it's Birmingham.
Oh.
Yeah. What about you, director? You're going to be a bus. Wow, I love us. Aeroplane, hovercraft suit, bus. Love that. Thanks. Thank you, Nikki. I suppose I should say forklift truck, because that's what, when I was at school, I did a like quiz that basically said what kind of job you should do when you're older, and forklift truck driver was one of the things it came out with for me. My last holiday was mad, outrageous, exhausting. Oh, I love that, B. That sounds good. I bet that was outrageous and exhausting. Did you have a few late nights? Let's be honest, that's what that says to me. I had a few late nights. My last holiday, 2 dogs, 1 engagement and a farm. Oh, that sounds like the start of a really good, like, BBC 4 documentary, doesn't it? I love that. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I really like that one. We'll find out off our team in a moment or two. But before that, it's that time. Stop by. Some people are just a bit cheeky sometimes. And I don't mean like cheeky chappy, like Brother Pete. You know, he's a bit of a cheeky chappy. Look at him. Look how cheeky he is. Little cheeky chops. I don't just mean like cheeky like Brother Pete. I mean just like a bit, it's a bit cheeky. Yeah. And some shops do something which really, really gets my goat, which is they look at the time of year it is. Yeah. They look at what's happening at that time of year and they whack up the price of things relating to that. So I'm sure you've all seen this. I mean, if you wanted to go buy, I don't know, turkey in kind of September, because you can buy turkey at any time of the year, can't you? If you go and try and buy a turkey in sort of September, you can get, you know, a pack for quite a relatively low price. As soon as it gets nearer to Christmas, the prices skyrocket. It's like with certain kind of seasonal things, you know, the likes of ice creams. They seem to be, there was always 2 for 1 on in winter, isn't there? As soon as it gets to summer, you are paying full whack. The same happens with genuine gemstones. The same happens over and over again. Now, obviously, not every retailer will do this, but I have seen it happen many, many, many times. Even way before I worked here, I was onto it completely. There's one store in Chester where I live, which is a renowned high street store. It's a well-known jeweller's store. It's a mid-range one, not very high-end at all, not at the highest and not at the lowest, very mid-range. And they have one window at the front on the high street as you're walking down to the Eastgate clock. They have one window and it always has a small section of it of what the birthstone of that month is. And you get different charms in that birthstone, different rings in that birthstone, different pendants with that birthstone. And then once they have been used for the end of that month, they get moved around to another section, which is just a small sort of spinning table. I've seen the prices in the window when it's that time of the year for that certain gemstone be sky high, and literally 2 months later be in the small little rotation kind of pocket on the till area, way low in price for what looks to be the exact same products. But because that time has gone and because, you know, they just want people to buy them, the prices go low. The prices for me tend to go higher when the birthstone's coming up for it being its time. This is that type of gemstone, because this is going to be the birthstone in just a couple of weeks. Amethyst. It's so important to know when to buy certain things. It's so important to know the time to purchase. It's like with anything, I'm sure you've done it yourself. You know, you've been into a shop, you've bought a dress, 2 days later you see the same dress, it's in the sale. It happens time and time and time again. Now, we here at Jewellery Maker pride ourselves on the fact that we do not do this. We do not categorically raise our margins. That's the price at which we buy and which we sell. Obviously, if we bought and sold for the exact same price, we wouldn't be here as a channel. None of us would be able to have jobs. We wouldn't be able to afford electricity. So we pride ourselves on the fact that when a genuine gemstone is coming into its birth season, its birth gemstone season, we do not alter our margins. Does everyone do that? Not everyone. We guarantee you today, I'm going to be able to bring you the best price we possibly can on this, because you know what? It's not fair that you might have someone in your family who's a February baby. I myself am, Brother Peter's as well. It might not be fair that you have to pay more. And why would you want to pay more if you don't have to? In particular, when you've got beautiful quality like this. I mean, I'm sure you would be happy to pay the £30 mark for big pieces like this, wouldn't you? Big pieces that give you that lovely open canvas detail, and these most certainly do. You can see that melting and melding of colour within there, can't you? You can see that beauty of the elements, whereby it's a really delicate, almost touching on the periwinkle in areas, and then it goes to like a pinky, almost Rose de France, and then it goes to a really deep, rich, velvety colour in the edges of some. You've got big canvases here, big star by pieces here, and it is a star by treat and treasure that I'm going to drop in price for you. This is just to prove what we do. This is just to prove that you can get the next month's birthstone. It's coming in a few weeks, so if you've got anyone who's a February baby, you can get making within a few days when this gets delivered to you, and you can create something beautiful. And these are beautiful pieces because it's an idyllic colour. It doesn't matter if the person you're making for likes, you know, the really dark colours or the really light colours of their birthstone. You've basically got it all on here. Pick out the stones that you think they will like. Do you want really dark ones like that one there, or do you want the two across, the much lighter pinker tone? You've got it all here, and you've got it in big pieces that says inherent value. The only thing about inherent value is you think expensive, you think high cost. Today though, your price point doesn't say that at all. February babies, you're about to have a smile on your face. We're going to take this to the lowest price we possibly can. There it is for you today. That price point is your deal on this star buy. I cannot guarantee this price point at any other time. I mean, if you come and buy this, you know, in 4 weeks' time, I can't guarantee that price point at all. In fact, tomorrow, if you want to go and buy this online tomorrow morning, you're going to be paying that £11 price point. £7.95 is your closing deal. Everyone who's already purchased this, everyone who's already bought this, everybody pays that final closing price. I think that is exceptional, in particular for the big sizes we've got here. I mean, big pieces of something like this, it's gonna be you know, a nice statement piece, but also really workable with that graduation. It makes it perfect for numerous different techniques. I think this is a wonderful strand, and you know, I am an amethyst baby. I absolutely adore amethyst so much. I think this is a glorious strand for everybody because it has got that differentiation between it, which is natural. We haven't decided to heat this or dye this in any way to give them that evenness that you might look for in very high grade strands. We've kept it naturally beautiful, which means you get to pick your own personality. You get to pick which stone you want to work with. You get to pick which design you want to go with due to the size and the natural coloration of these. Loads of you in for this. Lovely to see you all today. I would love to know, Hayley, what you might do with something like this.
Well, amethyst is loved by so many people, so I would certainly actually buy a few strands of that, because I could imagine doing simple earrings for some of my friends, and then I could also imagine doing a suite for probably for my mum, because she would like to wear the set.
Yeah.
And then you just want the extras, because amethyst, everybody loves an amethyst.
Everyone knows it, don't they?
So often a winter colour, when the winter season colours come around,
yeah, then
you've got it in your stock. So yeah, you could use it for loads of things. Yeah.
You've got it there ready and waiting for you. And don't forget, it is the stone of Valentine's as well, isn't it? So it is the Valentine's gemstone. It's said that St. Valentine's himself used to wear an amethyst ring because he believed that it basically showed eternal love and connectivity beauty, basically. So it is a stone, the stone of Valentine's Day as well. So a great stone, again, if you are going to be giving to a loved one. And the lovely thing too is there are lots of gemstones that have connotations to love and eternity, the likes of, you know, morganite and the likes of rose quartz. But those, of course, you know, very, very pink indeed, maybe quite feminine tones to some of them, depending on that mix you've got. With this purple, it's a really unisex colour, isn't it? It truly is. It's got that beautiful richness and element of many different colours. Well done, everyone. I am going to leave that one with you, okay? £7.95. Please remember that price point won't last. Good work, everyone. Don't forget, I've got under £10 section on brand new products, loads and loads and loads, coming up for you later on. I'm going to bring to you now a low stock opportunity on some big, bold pieces. These are really bold. 100 carats of ruby. Real deal ruby. Real sensational beauty of ruby. Intensity of its colours being one of the main value factors. And let's be completely honest, in this natural strand, the intensity of that red isn't something you can ignore. You have got big, bold look from this corundum, and you've got something which realistically, with that intensity of hue, can't be confused with anything else, I don't think. You've got such a beautiful richness to these, and that intensity is what you go for. You don't want something wishy-washy, you don't want something watery, and that's why the majority of ruby will be treated. A majority of ruby will be treated so that you get more of that intensity, more of that richness, more of that kind of captivation, let's say, in colour. This is purest of quality, and when you're looking at that intensity, people know it's the real deal. People know it's the real quality. I think ruby says high-end, it says luxury, it says aspirational gem. Today, though, it says bargain. Absolute and complete bargain. That is a sensational deal. Go and have a little look on your high street for, well, that centre one there's got to be, it's got to be minimum a 7 carat, surely, 7 carat piece. Go and have a little look, maybe do some research now. 5 carat ruby. Have a little look at a 5 carat ruby piece in a pendant or in a ring. Will you be paying $14.95? I highly doubt it indeed. And check that it's natural, check it's not filled. We don't want filling in there, we don't want glass in there for big pieces. This is exceptional that we've got all of this beauty and all of this quality here. We really, really do. £14.95. I'm blown away. I really am. Just one of these. I wouldn't even go for the biggest one. You could go for the biggest one as a ring, because obviously it's you know, like a 9 on the Mohs scale, so it's super duper strong. But look at that as a ring.
That looks lush.
That's a standout piece, isn't it?
Yeah, knuckle duster.
Yeah. And I haven't even gone for the largest one here. You could do, because it's got the strength to, you know, be worn like that every day. $14.95 is special, don't you think?
Amazing, just for that.
Yeah.
Stunning. And then you could even actually have a pair of matching earrings. Be simple, really easy.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, on a little tiara would be fun, actually. Them all sprayed out at the top as well.
Oh, I love that idea. That's going to be really pretty. Oh, Em's messaged him regarding the name. I'm happy to maintain intrigue about my name. Love you all. I'm going with Moriarty. What are you thinking? You're thinking Maria. What are you thinking, Bruce? You think it's just M. You think she just named M. What do you think, Bro Pete?
I think it's M and another letter.
M and another letter?
She doesn't want to say the other letter. Yeah, like that.
Like M&M? You think she's been called M&M? You think Eminem, the rapper? It's Eminem. Right, okay. What do you reckon, Hayley?
I think she's Mary, but actually she's bringing out her darker side.
Ooh, ooh, I like that. Mary by day, M by night.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, lovely. Thanks for that text in. Well done, everyone who's got their hands on this. I've got one left. One of these left. Oh no, I'm sorry, because I've got like 4 of you with it in your baskets. Okay, I've only got 1 of these left, so I do apologise. 3 of you are going to miss out. So just make sure when you've got it in your basket, you're checking out to make sure that's yours. Good luck. Sorry. Dos, that's 2. I love this ring. I absolutely love this ring. I think it's so pretty, it's so elegant, it's so cutesy. And it's bang on trend. It looks like a heart, and that's kind of how we've probably described it at some point in here. But it also, to me, looks like 2 swans with their necks arching. Have a little look. This is quality. Isn't that beautiful?
Gosh.
Sterling silver, a genuine pearl, and topaz. Isn't that beautiful? Just look at the quality of this. It's a size 7, this one, just to let you know, which is an N to O. And I just think the beauty of it is wonderful. Look at the 3D nature of it. Can you see that? How it's got that glorious look and detail to it. I think this is so pretty. It sits proud. It's got a luxurious look to it. I can see that this is your type of thing, Hayley.
Yeah, because it's got a bit of a punch to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it looks really statementy, but it's got a class at the same time. So, and that pearl's really substantial, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's sizable, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really decent size on that, and it really does kind of sort of show off that topaz, I think, framing it even more.
Absolutely, yes. It looks like a really expensive piece.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I could imagine this in certain jewellery quarters.
Yeah.
I could imagine this in shop windows.
Absolutely. Well, I think I mentioned to you earlier that I'm off to Dubai, and I've seen things like that in Dubai shopping mall. Yeah,
Yes.
with the Tahitian pearl. And,
Yes, yes.
So it's got that look about it.
It's got that look. It's not got that price point. Are you ready for this? £12.95. That's incredible, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a genuine pearl, remember. It's the real deal. You've got genuine topaz that works all the way around this. It's sterling silver, £12.95.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is a very, very, very special price point and
I'm sure people
deal.
are thinking, how did Jewellery Maker make any money?
It's astonishing, really, isn't it? It really is. I think it's just absolutely beautiful. £12.95 for you today, I think is astonishing. My team question, whilst you're all flying in for this, was about your last holiday in 3 words. I will start. My last holiday, was with my family for Christmas, and I would describe it as Redican family shenanigans. Lots of shenanigans were had. I went home with a pair of pants. Which sounds worse than it is. They were a gift. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway, let's go over to Hayley next. Last holiday, 3 words. Description.
Norfolk,
Yes.
sunny, lots of nature.
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
Good. Lots of nature. We like that. Let's go over to my director next up. My director is Bruce. Where was your last holiday? It's honeymoon. Oh, of course. His last holiday was the honeymoon, and his 3 words, I'm completely broke. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm joined by Dion, our producer today. She will be our full-time producer when she comes back. She's just been on holiday. You got back when? Monday. She got back. So you went to Malta. Oh, 3 words. Friends. Fun. Vodka. Yes, I adore that. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm also joined today by my tech op. His name is Pete. Yo, bro.
Hi.
Pete, go on.
3 words.
Last place, where was it?
Paris.
Woo!
Margaritas.
Margaritas.
And Dad. Because I had margaritas with my dad in Paris.
Oh, that is so lovely.
But we didn't actually want margaritas.
Right.
We wanted margarita pizza.
Ah!
But they brought
No.
They brought the drinks instead. We didn't ask for these, but we'll have them.
Oh, aren't you thoughtful? I love that. You meant to get a pizza, ended up with a cocktail. For me, it would generally be the other way around. £12.95. Well done, absolutely, everybody. A great deal on this. And yes, just to let you know, every single one of these gemstones is natural. The topaz included within here. You have the different sizes of your topaz as well. Just for everyone who wants to know, you're getting 1 of the 1 mil, 4 of the 1.25, 5 of the 1.5 mil, and you're getting that natural big pearl, which is an 8 mil approximately. So big sizes there, and all totally natural. Well done, everybody. Very special. £12.95. Okie pokey. 4, 4. C. Oh, you're gonna love this. D, will you price point me? Yeah. Pick up the phone. Don't mess around. Don't hang about. I've got 6 left. Do you want to make a huge saving on payday? Do you want your payday money to feel like it's going twice as far? Pick up the phone then. I'm not messing around here. So 800 644 655. London Blue Topaz. Blue. Dion. Maths. Have a little look at this.
Wow.
Oh, that's all I heard in my ear then. Oh my giddy Aunt Sally, this is your opportunity. Okay, everyone. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's not mess about here. Let's not pretend that this isn't one of the most beautiful gemstones out there on the planet. And it is one of the biggest selling of all blue gemstones. And blue gemstones are some of the biggest selling of all coloured gemstones. So you have got quality upon quality, want upon want in this. It is one of the most highly prized of all blue gemstones. It's said to be by many the most popular of all of the topaz colours, and it is one of the most expensive out there on the planet because it takes a lot of money to create it, to work with it, to find it, to get it. I've got just 6 of these ones available for you. It has got incredible clarity for such a large gemstone. It really does. You've got that beauty of it. Okay, I've not got 6 anymore. I have not got 6 anymore. Okay, everybody. Diana, I love you. I'm loving your work. Edwina, I know you're doing a great job. Pop this in your basket. Don't hang around. Do you want to get more bang for your buck? Do you want your payday treats to go further? Now's your chance. Let's do it. Ignore it. This is a £100 strand. This is £99.95 until today. Make that payday money go further. You work for this. You work for your paydays. Make it go further. That is impeccable. Everyone who's already checked out, you pay exact same price. You've got a huge discount on this one today. That is absolutely mammoth. You're essentially making your pay go further. You're making that money that you've worked for go further. You could get 2. You could get 2 for what it would have been. This is a half price deal I've got on your screen right now. Well done, everyone who's coming in. Half price deal on London Blue Topaz.
That's amazing.
That is
and
astonishing.
It's so beautiful, that colour.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's tealy blue, isn't it? Yeah.
Sensational. Yeah, it's like a tealy, steely, deep rich blue.
Yeah.
That is an incredible deal. Okay, everybody, you're all in for this right now. If everyone were to check out right now, I would have 2 opportunities left and that's it. Everybody pays that final closing price. I will be completely straight with you. I only own 1 London Blue Topaz piece, and it is a piece. It isn't a strand, and the piece that I own is not that carat weight. I can tell you that for a bag of frogs. But it's also at staff cost was not that price point. Nowhere near that price point at staff cost. This is a very special opportunity for that carat weight, for that beauty. Well done, everyone who's gone in and got this. This is making your payday go twice as far. This is making your money go twice as far. Well done to absolutely everybody today. Feel free to get in touch with us. We love hearing from you. You know we do. Maybe you want to 3-word your last holiday at 60777. Get in touch. Ha ha ha. You guys are so funny. So I'll be M&M Mariarty. Oh my gosh, I see what you did there. Mariarty. Oh, I think Emma's just proven my point. With text like that, makes them seem like a spy. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I think I'm onto something here. Hello to Jill. Jill? My last holiday in 3 words, Singapore. Oh, so my mum and dad are right now. They're in their airport. I suppose that's not really much of an holiday, is it? Hey up, what's that word? Adelaide. Hong Kong. And if you add another one, unforgettable. That is quite the road trip, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, Adelaide, Hong Kong and Singapore.
Wow.
That's like trip of a lifetime, isn't it? Oh, that's incredible. Jill, I'm massively jealous. Sam, you better get thinking about yours, sweet pea. It's last holiday, 3 words. Get thinking, Sam. Yeah?
It was Disneyland Paris, actually.
Yeah, 3 words.
Snow.
Snow.
Magical.
Magical.
And now broke.
Broke. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yep. Absolutely skint. Well done, everyone, on that. I've now got 1 left. I'm sorry if you've got this in your baskets and stuff. 1 left. That's it. Right, you know I've got that brand new thing. You know I've got that section that's like under £10. Well, I've got loads of new stuff in it, including a turquoise. I've got under £10 turquoise coming up for you today. I kid you not. And this gem has just reminded me, because it's absolutely sensational colour. Isn't that impressive? When's the last time you saw Amazonite like this? For me, it's been yonks. This is your Russian Amazonite. And it's not actually as green as the usual Russian Amazonite we get, is it? It's got many more of those turquoise blue tones to it. Completely absolutely natural feldspar I have here for you. And it's actually a microline feldspar, which talks to you a lot about the makeup of this. Now, when you have colour and quality like this, you have something which has been mistaken for the likes of turquoise and jade in the past, and understandably so. It's got such a beautiful, gentle colour that is truly indicative of quality. You can see the microline feldspar makeup of this, can't you? Because you almost see those ripples and kind of movement of speckles underneath the surface, which is just captivating. It really captivates those tropical tones, I think. 50 carats worth you've got in this strand, and I have to say the colour for me is just idyllic. It is that kind of holiday vibe. You know, we're talking holidays in Teen Questions today. It has got that holiday relaxation, but it's also got that kind of almost warmth, which I know is an unusual thing to connotate with blues, but this definitely does have a warmth to it. It has a richness to it, which I think really crosses a lot of borders with this. Could you make it an icy piece? Could you put this into a cooling piece, maybe alongside lots of metallics? Absolutely. Could you make it a very summery feeling piece, maybe with the likes of your coral colours, etc.? Totally. This crosses a lot of boundaries, which means it's strands like this that you can have in your stack from now till this time next year, and you're always going to be able to dip in and use them. I would suggest to you that you're multi-purchasing. I would suggest to you that you're getting your hands on a couple of these. If you love your turquoise, stick around. I've got the under £10 section coming up for you later about 3 o'clock, which has loads of new things. If you love your jade, this is another great one for you. But I will say, get them ASAP, because this is a time to take you through for the next year. Let's do it. Let's own it. Let's get it. $24.95 is being ignored. That's the price this was 3 minutes ago. It's £17.95 today for your natural, beautiful quality of this microline feldspar. It's got that beauty and that integrity and that intrigue to it. Really tells a story in every single one. And remember for me, if you do believe in kind of, you know, your myths, legends, possible crystal healing connotations with gemstones, remember this gem has a lot to talk about. It really, really does. So much, in fact, that people don't specifically exactly know where the name came from. Some people think it came from the Amazonian River, although it's never actually been found that close to the Amazon River. But they think it could be that because of the textures inside it. But they also think it could be to do with the Amazonian warrior women, because lots of Amazonian warrior women have been found with kind of armory encrusted in this gemstone. It's believed that it's because they thought it would give strength and femininity and courage to go into battle, because of the connotations with it. Whatever the reason is for it, I think we can all see it's absolutely stunning, totally captivating, and really is unique. And at that price point, you've got yourself a deal. Well done, everyone. Do you know what it go really nicely with? I think, anyway. I know not everyone loves the blue on blue, but it's just the right amount of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think they look
almost
fantastic.
contrast and complement at the same time.
That's the perfect description of it. This tanzanite is coming up for you straight after a break, which we're going to be heading over to in just a moment. I've got loads coming up for you today, including your first kit.
Yeah.
Now this is beautiful. Just give us a quick summary of it.
So pretty. Yes, there's 2 different sizes of pearls. They're so delicate, and you can never go wrong with pearls. And then the little coated spinel, the colour that reflects off it is so gorgeous that you could keep it for this, but then add it in for more evening-y type things as well. So it's brilliant. And of course the chain is lush.
Yeah, and you've got loads of chain. I can't
Loads.
think of a time I've seen that much chain in a kit.
Good quality.
Really high-end, good quality, sterling silver. Do you want a quick sneaky peek? Go on then. These are some of the pieces we're going to be looking at a little bit later on. You could see those in a boutique, couldn't you? You absolutely and completely could. And if you like dainty and delicate, you're sorted in the first kit. The second kit is unlike anything I've ever seen before. It's modern, it's quirky, it's bold, it's wearable. Quite simply, you're going to love it. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back with makes and tanzanite after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, you can call me Becky, and today I am joined by a guest designer who loves the gemstone I'm about to bring you as the star by. It is the wonderful Hayley Kruger.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Ça va?
Oh, that's my limit.
You've overdone it.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring a very, very, very special gem, which I know you are a fan of. So much so that I've never seen anyone nod quite as fast as that. Tell me why this is so captivating to you.
Well, lots of reasons. There's a rarity, of course, but I grew up in Africa, and it's a gemstone from the heart of Africa, and it was the first gemstone that my mother gave to me when I left to come abroad. So, so that's why it has a sentimental thing for me.
And can I ask, did your mum pick it as kind of almost your leaving gift because of the connotations to your home?
Absolutely, and it was also quite new at the time, and so it had all of those things. There was the story about it, the preciousness of it all, and also the amazing colour. Yeah.
So when you kind of first became aware of tanzanite, can you remember like how you heard of it? Maybe what people thought about it? Yeah,
it was this new amazing discovery. The colour, the story that it was the only place in the world that you can get it. So there's all of that goes with it. Just makes it so much more romantic, I guess.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And I think that's exactly what a strand like this says. It says romance, doesn't it?
It does. Romance and luxury.
Totally. Romance and luxury is absolutely and completely the case. Tanzanite is, as you say, luxury. It completely is. When it was first discovered, relatively recently, as you rightly say, it was discovered by accident completely. When it was discovered, it was said that a tribesman thought he'd found possibly a variety of a sapphire, and it was something that needed to be going looked at. Went searching for it due to one thing or another to do with terrain. They weren't able to get to the kind of destination they wanted to, so they kind of stopped off somewhere and decided to start digging and found this incredible gem, and could tell instantly they hadn't seen anything like it before. They'd never seen a zoisite quite like it before. Pieces then got sent, the original first big pieces of rough then got sent to the Smithsonian in the USA, and they deemed, yes, this is a new thing, this is a new find, this is a new discovery. Those pieces actually got made into jewellery, into rings, those first pieces found, and sold for millions of pounds. This was then snapped up and taken on by Tiffany & Co. And when you think of Tiffany & Co., you think luxury, you think of that Tiffany blue. This is why this gemstone was so perfect for them, and still is to this day, tanzanite. Isn't it stunning? Now this could quite have easily have been called blue zoisite. And actually when Tiffany and Smithsonian first kind of saw it and did studies on it, that's what they were going to go for. They were going to call it blue zoisite. It was Tiffany who decided to give it the name tanzanite, believing that essentially it would cause more interest. It would be less maybe confusing for those who weren't aware of any zoisite, let alone the different colours. The name tanzanite became one of the world's most leading names of all gemstones. It's something which truly is renowned. You think tanzanite, you think one location in the world, you think about the limited sort of geographic origin, you think about how, you know, it's one of those gems that once it's gone, and you probably think of certain kind of numbers even to go alongside it to do with the likes of its rarity, said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Well, we've proved that beyond belief, and possibly even more in some people's eyes. This gemstone is something that, you know, many would arguably say is one of the world's most highly regarded gemstones, and I would say one of the connoisseurs' go-to favourites. It's also something which essentially is in quality strands like this, giving you the opportunity to work with the connoisseur's gemstone. And that's what this is. It's the opportunity to work with the connoisseur's gem, because I'm going to make this very affordable for you, and I'm going to do it by bringing you top quality that has been cut beautifully, it has been faceted wonderfully, and it has been cut in a manner that gives you true pleochrysm within this gemstone, which is extremely hard to do, because basically, this is a very long story short, but when you get tanzanite and it's being cut, because you're working with a semi-large piece, and because of the way the axes in this sit, so the likes of your A axes running alongside your C axes, basically when the lapidarists cut this, they do not know at which axes they're going to cut on the first two cuts. So when they cut it on this side, they might get more of the pink hues, and then they're going to cut it at this angle, they might get more purples or more of the blues. It's not until the third cut that they know precisely what they're going to get, because this is such a pleochroic gemstone. And what we've done with this is we've cut it for beauty, not for carat weight. Yes, the carat weight is good, yes, the carat weight is up there, but if we'd have purely cut this for carat weight, you wouldn't get what this is giving you, which is gems that give those beautiful, idyllic, top quality colours and that element of pleochrysm. Pleochrysm is notoriously difficult to see underneath these lights. You're getting so many more of those pinks on this strand, I can't even tell you, you just have to get it home. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to get your hands on one of the most popular and I would say prolific gemstones of the past century, now is your chance. It has risen in popularity. It has been in some of the biggest magazines in the world. This has been pushed by some of the largest companies known in the jewellery industry. This is your chance to own one that has been cut to beauty, and yet we can still give you a great star buy price point on it. And the fact of the matter is, it's not just a star buy price, it's a star blue price, because today I am joined by Dion. She's my producer. She is obsessed with the colour blue. Do not think for a second that that isn't a thing, because it is. She absolutely loves and adores it, and we are rolling it down. Should have been £36. Today though, £24.95 is your star blue deal on this one today. We're taking this absolutely and completely to the cusp. We're taking this absolutely down to the bare bones. I mean, think about it this way. When this was launched by Tiffany, when they were discussing, should it be called blue zoisite? No, let's rename it, let's rebrand it, let's give it a name that people will understand, that they will get, that, you know, basically says about the location of this, that says about the one-off nature of this. Let's give it that name. Do you think that Tiffany were expected to be sending even individual pendants for the price on screen? I highly doubt it as well. This is a high grade gem, and when you get strands like this that are cut so beautifully with that key element of kind of knowledge in mind by our lapidarists, you've got something really special to appreciate. So come on in, get your hands on it whilst you can at that drop down price point. I think this is a great deal. Hayley, what do you think of it, please?
It's an amazing deal, and the amount of gems that you've got on there for that price, you could get so many. If you just did a single drop and a drop on each earring, then you could get probably, what, 20 sets out of that.
Yeah, 30, 40 and 15, 16,
and sell them for at least £50 each. So just one set, you've more than made your money.
Absolutely.
It's an amazing deal.
I've just counted them up. I've got approximately 44 on this strand.
Wow, there you go. So
it's about 56p per one.
That's amazing.
That's astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah. You can't even buy a little chocolate bar for that, right?
No, you can't. And not even one of the family size ones, like a one for you.
Yeah.
Kind of. You really can't. This is a sensational opportunity. It truly, truly is. And I mean, people, I think, are starting to know more about tanzanite. Have you experienced that?
Yes, absolutely. I think people are also buying better quality now. They want, you know, they want to be aspirational, so that's what tanzanite gives them. So that's probably why it's working its way up the chain.
Definitely agree with you. Our last holiday in 3 words is our team question today, everyone. We've already found out about everyone else, everyone on the team. If you want to know yours now, Kelly. Our last holiday in 3 words are hurricanes, broken, and tent. Hashtag sad face. Oh my goodness, Kelly, where did you go? So the last time you go in there. Hurricanes and tents should never be said in the same sentence, should they? Ever.
Well, they probably won't for her.
Yeah. Oh, Kelly, well, I hope you're okay. And you obviously deserve a better holiday next time. Go somewhere different. Well done to all of you who's come on in and got this. I'm going to leave that one with you now because it is time to get into the kit. And there are a few opportunities left on that. Well done, everyone. Great discount on that deal. Don't forget, before I show you the kit, one to own. I'm so absolutely in pure adoration of this stand. Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, I'm in love with that strand.
I'm just so in love. It's stunning. I'm going to bring you this noteworthy gemstone with a very, very, very interesting twist. This is coming up for you at 3:30. Not long to wait. Okay, I'm going to mosey on over now, if I may, to Hayley because she's been whipping up a storm with this kit. Let me bring the kit with me. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. It's stuck. It's fine. I've got for you absolute top rocket quality in this kit, and there's loads you can see that's been made. As I said earlier on, this kit, nice dainty, nice delicate pieces. The second kit, big, bold, wowzers. So there is something for everyone today, isn't there?
There really is. Very, very varied in its makeup.
Definitely. Wow, you got a lot in this, didn't you?
Yeah.
A lot of precious metal.
A lot of sterling silver, and because the beads are so delicate, there's a lot of them there too.
There really is. I bet you absolutely adored working with this, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Particularly the chain. The chain is amazing quality, and the lengths of the chain really good as well. So very good kit to get.
Do you want to have a little look at what Hayley's created? Go on then, because there's loads. Sometimes when you think dainty, I'm just going to pick my tablet up. Sometimes when you think dainty, you think, you know, oh, you'll just do a few little pieces. But you've managed to do dainty and bold, actually, with this.
Well, that's what I challenged myself. How do you, because of course we're on screen here, how do you make little delicate components make a punch with the screen? Otherwise it's just going to get lost on those busts. So it was just layering it up and really kind of making it into sort of elements that bunch together that make it more impactful.
And that's definitely what this is. It is pure impact. Now, Hayley, for anyone who's not met you before, tell us a little bit about kind of your jewellery making background, if you may.
Sure. Well, it's quite long and varied. I obviously always made jewellery all my life, as we all have, when you're creative. But then I decided, right, I need to kind of get serious. So I did a few short courses in jewellery making. Silversmithing specifically, all the S's, and I fell in love. So it was the metal, the workbench, the sewing and the hammering, and I thought, yeah, this is for me. Did a degree, and then worked for big companies designing, but mainly fashion jewellery, so for some of the high street brands, most of the ones you can think of. And then went on my own and had my own range for quite some time, started teaching at the same time, and now I do bespoke fine jewellery pieces, and I still teach and do workshops and that sort of thing.
So you're not kind of, you know, new to working with things like silver,
not
are
at all.
you?
No.
What is it about? What do you look for in things like silver chains, can I ask?
Well, silver, I mean, we all love sterling silver because it's a precious metal. It goes with everything.
Yeah.
But If you order something online, sometimes you're not sure what you're going to get. Sometimes you're going to get something really thin and wiry. You can just yank it and it actually stretches out of shape.
Which is awful if you've spent your money and you're looking forward to making.
I'm looking for quality, substantial, quality where it's not expected. And also when you can see that somebody's actually taken the care to finish things really well. When you run your finger along the edges of a component or a clasp or something, or a chain, you don't want your finger to catch on anything rough, because that's going to scratch on your skin. And often that sometimes happens when things are a little bit cheaper. But I have to say, these chains are sleek, heavyweight. The catches and the clasps are really brilliant quality. So it's a really good set.
And I suppose, we don't really chat about the clasps that much, but it can literally make or break a piece, can't it?
Yes, I mean, I've had clasps that the spring doesn't function very well.
Okay.
Or it jams open. And if that happens, well, you've lost your piece. So,
of course you have, yeah.
So that is not the case with these. These are really well firm springs. They bounce back really well. They're substantial for their size. So really, really lovely.
So it's kind of ticking the boxes for you.
Absolutely.
And is that the same across all three of these? Because there's three very different pieces, actually.
They are, and they're different weights. But actually what's quite interesting is that these chains, I think they're all curb chains, they're all quite tight curb chains. Yeah. So that gives them a bit of strength in them. And so they are, even though there's a couple of finer ones in there, they are really strong and really durable and substantial.
So they're kind of giving you everything you're looking for. I just wanted to hold these so you can see how different each of them are. Yeah. Because that must be good for different designs.
Absolutely. And also, just to keep in your stash, I mean, I often make things to order, and having an array of chains that might go with different things is very, very handy. I always have to kind of go and rummage through the chain stash, and that's just perfect because you've got slightly heavier gauge. I love the rhodium plated one.
Yeah, it's
because
stunning,
it gives you a bit of a vintage feel, or a bit of a masculine feel if you need it, depending on the piece that you're working on. Yeah. So it's good to have that little variety in there.
And of course, don't forget, the rhodium plating does give it that different look, but it also gives it kind of a longevity aspect as well. So those are your three chains. You've also got all of the findings in here, which again are sterling silver, including but not limited to the likes of your head pins, your jump rings, your clasps. You've also got in here, which I just think are so cute.
They're brilliant.
The sterling silver hearts. Now, how did you feel when you opened these up?
Oh, but they're adorable because there's so many things you can do. Again, going back to quality, those are solid little hearts. They are good quality hearts. So you can use them on their own, just as a little pendant or a little pair of earrings. But I've used them in the little detail on the back of the necklaces so that you've got a little signature at the back, and it's just a nice finish at the end of each piece as well.
And I suppose it gives them a nice weight as well, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
You've got a big amount of those ones as well, as you can see. And I just think, even just in the pair of earrings, where they are so dainty, they are so cute, just with a little element of chain, they look so high-end.
Yeah, they do. They really do. And I did a little cluster necklace on there. I didn't count how many I put on the cluster. I think there's about 4 or 5 hearts on there, and there was loads left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's absolutely loads there for you to be able to work with. You are getting 10, double check, and there are 7 by 5 for you. Then onto the gemstones. Pearls, very special indeed.
Yeah.
Nice and dainty, which again works wonderfully with the chain. When you think pearls, I think you think high-end quality. It is one of the most recognisable organics out there on the planet. And you've got 2 different sizes here. You've got your baroque and your potato. You've also got in here that stunning micro-faceted spinel, which has just got, look at that kind of disco ball effect. It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, that. And the colours that you get off that are just quite varied, actually. I mean, it doesn't initially look purpley, but there's greens and blues and golds. Stunning.
There's loads in there. Now, everybody, I want to make you very aware of something. I'm about to drop in your price. I need to just point out you have got 3 necklaces. Not just 3 chains, you know, 50 centimetre chains or anything. 3 fully formed necklaces. You get all of those hearts, which I'm going to class as a component. You get all of those findings, which I'm classing as a component. 2 strands of pearls and a spinel. That means you get 8 components in this. Bear that in mind when you look at this price point. This is astonishing. 8 components for £29.95. Can you get your calculations out on that, please, Dee? Because I did work it out before, but I've written it down and I've left it over there. £29.95 for 9 components. That is for 8 components. That is £3.74.
That's crazy.
£3.74 for a strand of genuine pearls. £3.74 for a sterling silver necklace. £3.74 for all 10 of those heart charms.
Yes.
I mean, the heart charms themselves, I think you'd be hard stretched to find one for
I would
that
agree
price.
with that. Absolutely, yes.
Because they are so substantial. There's a lot of metal in those. They're heavy. They're weighty.
They are.
That is incredible, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, if you think about it this way, if it's what was it again? £3.74. That means it's about 37p for one heart.
Yeah, that's good, isn't
That's
it?
really good, isn't it?
And for a really, if you put that on an earring hook.
Well,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
Even just that pair of, I mean, how much might you sell a pair of these sterling silver solid earrings for?
£25.
About £25 for this pair of earrings right here. And you've used, you know, let's say 50p for the charms, you know, 50p for the chain, 50p, you know, it's cost you about less than £2 really to make.
That's a good profit margin, isn't it?
Isn't it? I think that is a sensational deal, and it's so pretty. I feel like we haven't had a dainty kit like this in quite some time, and I've definitely not, off the top of my head, seen that many necklaces. So it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Come on in, get your hands on this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because if you want to buy this in the future, you will be paying just shy of £52 on this one. That is a big discount we've done for you today. I think that is such an astonishing deal, and we are going to be learning how to create the beautiful necklace element within this. If you love a bargain, can I just make you fully aware, you've got one right on your screen now. So make that payday money go further. It's payday treats day, and boy, have you got a payday treat here. Make the most of it, because truly that deal is bare bones what you get in there. So well done, absolutely everyone. We're going to be learning how to work with different elements and components today, aren't we?
Yes. I'm going to talk firstly about working with the chain.
Perfect.
And then adding wire onto the chain, because the chain link, if you want to add detail onto it, you would probably struggle a little bit to get a jump ring through that chain. So I'm going to show you a way of how to manipulate that. So for example, the one that's got the kind of florally pattern on the end there, the wire woven one, I'll show you how I started to create that, and then we'll move on to something else.
Fantastic.
So this is using a slightly thicker chain, and it's pretty long. It's a lovely long length, that one. So I've actually snipped it off a bit in the middle, and that excess chain that's there is what I've used for the earrings.
Clever.
So you can keep everything, because you're going to use it. So here, I mean, you could measure up around your neck where you want it to sit on your chest, and that way you can know where you want to cut it. So if I measured it there, I would, let's say for example, say I want my detail to be there. Obviously I'd put this around my neck. Now bring it to the center, and then I'd snip it evenly across. So using my cutters, make sure that you cut in between the link, not on the edge of the link, because you don't want to damage the link on either side. If you do get a damaged link, get rid of it, because if it's part of your design, you don't want your piece to fall apart. Now, to make sure it's even on the other side, hold the chain up so that the 2 jump ring ends are together, and then run your fingers all the way down so that the chain meets without it swinging about. That's the tricky bit, so that the chain meets, and then you can cut it in the same place. There you go. Now make sure it's in between the links. There you go. Okay, so now I've got 2 raw ends of the chain, and again, it's still going to be a bit tricky to get anything through there. So to open that up, what I've got is a darning needle, or a really heavy duty needle, and I'm just going to put that through the link that's there. I'm just going to double check that it's not damaged. I don't think it is. And you can either push it down on a work surface, or if you take the edge of some flat pliers, have the link on the top of the needle and just push it down a little bit, so it's actually prising it open, it's stretching it out a bit, and that, because it's a soldered link, it actually makes it a bit more accessible. So hopefully we can then get something through there. So I'm just going to test that out with the 0.4mm wire, which will be useful to work with, so that goes through very nicely. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side, just to make sure that it's really nice and easy to get things through there. Just pushing down with the edge of my flat pliers on the top of the needle. There you go, and it stretches out nicely. So that way I can then start to create my design onto that. That little woven design, I'm going to use quite a substantial amount of wire. So in this case, it's probably about 30 centimeters or maybe even 40 centimeters, 0.4mm wire. We're using sterling silver because we're sticking with the theme. And I'm going to create a loop directly onto the chain so that it's nice and secure. We could put jump rings on there, and I've actually created an S-link on the original, but really to keep it nice and secure, what you can do is you can create the loop and add it directly onto the chain. So fold that in half so that you start to get a nice loop there. And then to start your loop, you get some round nose pliers just round the wire, and then you can start to bring that round the round nose pliers, and that way we've created a little loop. Now before I start to wrap it closed or what have you, I'm going to slide one end of the wire onto the chain. Okay. There you go. And let that chain fall into the little loop that you've just made. Okay, so now it's sitting inside the loop. Now I'm going to start to wrap. Now it might feel a little bit awkward, so if you want to make it more stable, get some flat pliers or chain nose pliers, place them across the loop so it's nice and secure, and then you can start to wrap some wire. So the aim of this is we're going to add some beading and then keep on wrapping, and then before that we need to wrap a little bit just to make it secure. So bring it round. You can make it really, really neat, or you can keep it more loose. It depends on the style that you're going for. But we've got some lovely beads to have in our kit, so let's use some of those. So I'm going to start off with some of the bigger pearls from that kit. So adding, I think we'll just add one at a time, and it doesn't really matter what wire you add it onto, but or what side. But let's get one on there. So drop it all the way down, and now you can really freestyle your wrapping with this. So where the pearl has fallen down to where the wrap is previously, fold the wire over that pearl so it's nice and snug within it, and then you can start to twist again. You do want to keep it quite neat because you are working with sterling silver. There we go. Okay, and you can repeat that all the way along. That could just be a design on its own. But now I want to create some interest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some of the fine, tiny little spinel beads. Now these are really, really sweet, these. The holes are pretty tiny, but I know for sure that they fit beautifully on a 0.4mm wire. It's just finding the hole that's the tricky thing. So we'll get one of those onto there. One. It's a good idea if you're, when you're cutting the strand of the spinel, make sure you cut it at the very end, because it comes with some really, really fine beading wire on it. And actually, if you don't have anything fine in your stash, you can use that, take advantage of that, and to keep it, because it's actually really, really useful. So I've added 4 of the teeny tiny spinels. And now I'm going to add a little bit of floral detail with the slightly smaller pearls. There we go. Right, so 3 of them. So add 1. I'm just going to bend it. Where the spinel ends, I'm going to bend that to the side. And then I put on my pearl and I'm going to bend it up and round. So it starts to create a little triangle at the top. Add on 2 more of those smaller pearls. You can actually play with any size bead you prefer. It's just about experimenting. Okay, there you go. Now fold it all back round, back to the spinel, and bring the loose wire back up to where that pearl is. So what you then have is almost like a little fleur-de-lis type design. You can then start to wrap this around the spinel itself, just trying not to get in the way of the wire or the chain. I've done it so that the wire kind of rests in between where the gaps in between the beads are, but you could create your own way of doing it, and then bring it back up to the wire that's at the top, and then you keep on twisting as you go. So twist it once, twice, and then I'm going to add another substantial bead or a bigger pearl, and that's it. You can add as many of those elements to this design as you want to. In the design that I've done there, I've added just 3, but you could add really 5, 7, and make it a real statement piece. So it just depends on how big you want it to be. So that's one way of working with the chain and the components that we've got. And then then I'll talk about making a nice jumbled clustery effects as well. So there's that one way of working with things. Now, using those lovely little heart charms, we can actually start to create a cluster design. So adding some of the jump rings that we have in our kits as well, when you see the cluster design, it's actually in layers. And it's layering upon 1, 2, maybe 3 layers. Yeah. You can make a cluster design as long as you want to. But the important thing is that you don't put everything on one jump ring, because it actually they fight with each other on one jump ring. So first of all, I'm going to open up a ring, and then I'm going to add it to a heart. There you go. And then I'm going to add a couple more jump rings onto that. So each jump ring will have a heart on top of it. There we go. But make sure when you're adding them on that you're making sure that the hearts land or sit not right next door to each other, so that they how can you say, they actually layering out there you go. So I don't know if you can see there, they are on the same side, so I'm actually going to, there we go, shift them over to the other side. Now what we can do here is actually add this onto another chain. Could I ask you to take that chain out there for me, please? Thank you. So that's essentially creating the foundation for my little cluster pendant. You can actually add a few more, thank you, a few more jump rings onto that. Now I'm just going to slide that straight onto the chain itself, and that you could actually just do a whole load of heart clusters on there if you wanted to, and that would be a really sweet little necklace. That is quite cute. But to add some of the pearl detail or the bead detail, we can take advantage of the head pins that they have in the kit. They're really lovely, good quality ball pins, which are quite a treat actually. So get those, a pearl, any size pearl. When I do a cluster, I tend to vary the sizes, but it tends to be the bigger pearls or the bigger beads at the bottom, and then you fill in the lighter beads going up the top. So here I've got a bigger pearl there. I'm going to make a little loop on the top, and we need 1 centimeter for the perfect size loop. So I'm going to cut that. I can measure it up either with a ruler, or just over time you get to know what that looks like. There's 1 centimeter. Trim it down, and then to create the loop itself, you want some round nose pliers, okay, and you can work anywhere on the pliers, but the lower down will give you a more delicate loop. So place the wire in between the pliers, pinching the bead itself and holding it, because actually it can spin around, it can be a bit frustrating. You don't want any wire sticking out the top, and you want to roll your wrist all the way around until the wire touches on the other side. So you've created a little P-shaped loop. And that actually isn't quite what we want. We want to correct it. So we want to straighten it up a little bit. So to do that, I place my pliers into the loop, create a little bend on the neck, and then we just nudge it close to make sure that everything's neat. And there we go. So that's a nice little loop. What I then do is I want to add that onto my design. So to open it, I use my chain nose or snipe nose pliers, and I push or pull the loop. I don't pull it out to the side, because if I pull it out to the side, I undo all the good work that I've just spent that time doing. So adding that onto my design. Now, the best way to work is to hold it up or have it on a bust. So add it onto one of the rings that are there. There you go. And if you say, well, how many beads do I add to a cluster? It's about a visual impact. So it depends on whether you want it to be really full or less so. You just got to keep on going. So there's my first bead. I'm going to then start to add more to that, and I'm going to just layer it up more and more and more, and I'm going to get lighter to the top. So I can keep on going. I'll keep on going. Are you going to talk about chain?
I'm bringing you this chain right here, right now, because it's a low stock opportunity for you. You have got a whole spool of this. It's genuine sterling silver. So if you want to get your hands on this, come on in and be quick, because I have 8. That's it. Once it's gone, it is gone. I'm going to guarantee you a price of under £30 for all of this. And you can do similar designs to this. You can add things onto this. It's dainty. It's beautiful. It's got a really lovely look and luster and finish to it. You have to be quick off the mark on this one. I think it'll add perfectly onto this design. In particular, if maybe you wanted to do, maybe say for example the cluster design, lovely Hayley's just shown us, but you want to do it a 30-inch design as opposed to the standard necklaces that we do. I guaranteed you under £30. Technically, I've done you right by that, but I am going to make it better. You've only got 8 opportunities. This is 5 meters worth. That's a whopping gram weight you've got on this. You ready? £19.95 is your deal on this one today. I mean, if you break this down, 5 meters, you've got about 10 necklaces and 5 bracelets in that with extras left over. If you break that down, it's working out minimal amounts per item of jewellery. Even just for the necklaces alone that you would get out of this, it's probably working out about £1.50 actually per necklace. That is an astonishing chance for you to get your hands on this. 8 opportunities now, and in fact that's a lie because people have checked out. 5 opportunities now, that's it. Once it's gone, it has gone. 5 chances left. People with it in their baskets. Good luck on this one, checking it out whilst you can. We also thought as well, we get a text in for you, Hayley. Hi all. I have this fine chain. Can Hayley show how to put a ring on the end of the fine chain, please?
Sure. Well, it's very similar to what I just showed a little while ago. So this fine chain, if you're battling, it all depends on the size of the ring that you've got.
The jump ring, yeah.
Because if you've got a jump ring that's made from a really thick wire, then it's not going to fit through. There is a limit to how thick that it can be. So what I'm going to show you is creating a little connection if you don't have a fine jump ring.
Fantastic.
So I've actually done it on that necklace there, the one that I was demoing. So if we take, yes, exactly. So if we take the head pins,
you have.
the wire on the head pins that we get is actually really lovely. I think it's about 0.5 mil thick, which is just about right. So that's a little bit of, I've cut a little bit of excess waste off, off where I used the head pin before. Keep all your waste because you can reuse them as wire. So that's what I'm going to do now. So let's say, for example, that little bit of wire there, we can create a S hook or a jump ring. So if you've got some smallish round nose pliers, put the wire in between the pliers. Twist the plier around, all the way around until it touches on the other side. And there you've got a little bit of a hook, or a little loop rather. Make sure that that overlaps slightly so that you get some tension in that, and so it doesn't bounce open, because we're working with very delicate wire here. You don't want it to pull open too much. Now to complete the S, I bring the pliers underneath the loop that I've just made. And then I bring it round. So where that loop goes in that direction, away from me, this one is going to come up round towards me and back across. There you go. So I've made a very cute little figure of 8 essentially, S-hook, okay. Now, it might be slightly out of shape or out of size, so you can just use your round nose pliers to...
That's sold out, that chain, I'm sorry.
To
we're
prise
put the kit
that
back
down, okay. And then trim it back, and to open up the link, there you go. So I've got my little connector there. I will just use my flat pliers just to flatten that down so that they're a little bit neater. It's a bit fiddly. There we go, squish it down. And then, again, with your fine chain, get something really sharp. So in this case, I've used a darning needle. Put the chain link onto the needle. Stretch it out. Now, to stretch it out, you could even use your fingernails to push it down there. I tend to use the edge of some flat pliers, push that down on there, and that stretches that little loop up a bit more. What's good about it is that the silver chain is all soldered. All the links are soldered, so they shouldn't break, although there is always going to be a limit. Now, because we've created this lovely little S-link, I'm going to pull it forward just in one part, slide on my chain, there we go, so it slides on really beautifully, and then you can close it up. Perfect. And there you've got a nice little ring on the end. If you want to do your own little jump rings, you can actually just take the length of the wire and wrap it around your, excuse me, your round nose pliers, and I just pinch it at the end, start to wrap it, keep on wrapping, spiral it all the way along, and you've got to get some really sharp cutters. Yeah. And then you can just cut through there, and then you've got some teeny tiny delicate jump rings.
Perfect. Oh, Annie, I hope that helps you. Thank you very much for that text in. And don't forget, you know, Hayley is with us until 6. Have you got any questions? Thank you, says Annie. She's just stepped
pleasure.
back in. Thank you very much for that. Don't forget, Hayley is with us until 6. You can continue texting in. And don't forget, I've got a masterclass with her a little bit later on with big, bold, unique, individual wow pieces, aren't they?
Chunky chain.
You're going to absolutely adore them, I'm sure of it. We've got a quick strand here to do with you. I just wanted to do these with Hayley because I just wanted her to sort of say, when you were talking about, you know, using the pearls with these, you said sort of any size you could work with. I suppose you could work with any colour too. What do you think of these?
They're stunning because although they've got that bluey grey hue to them, look at all the colours in there. There's pinks and lilacs and greens and golds. Yeah, gorgeous.
It's a really delicate and dainty colour, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It really always reminds me of like solder, a little bit.
Yeah, it is actually. Or a little bit like when you see, well, I was going to say when you see oil on the road, but that would be darker. But actually it's got that kind of iridescence, doesn't it?
You're completely right. It really, really does. Do you think these would go nicely with the silver?
They are definitely a silver match, aren't they? They are almost made for silver. But also even with the traditional, so if you mix the traditional cream white pearl with that, it would work really beautifully.
This is one of the strands from the kit. You're absolutely right, it works lovely, doesn't it, alongside it? You can actually see this in almost a layered design, a little bit like Hayley's where she stacked the 3 different kind of swoops, if you will. This would work really nicely, wouldn't it? You have got your silver freshwater pearls here. They go great in this kit. You can use them alongside the findings that you've gotten in there and the lights of the heart charms too. If you want to get your hands on it, now is your chance, everybody. Your graphics are up on screen. Big, bold pieces here, which I think, as you well, you know, rightly put it, with that lovely iridescence that kind of spins across these, it's hard to ignore them, really. I think they work so beautifully well with everything we have in here, including even the lights of the spinel that not everything would be able to stand up to, but because the spinel has that beautiful coating, it really plays with it, doesn't it?
That just makes it something completely different. It's now like an evening piece, isn't it?
Yes,
it's
you're right,
really jazzy now.
Super jazzy. Yeah. If you want to get your hands on this strand of pearls, you can do so because the graphics are there and we're about to give you the opportunity to do so. It's a free phone number. Payday treat alert. Where's my payday treat alarm? That'll do. Here it is. Payday treat alert. That's when the noise is meant to come in.
Oh.
Right. We should have rehearsed this, I'll be honest. Payday treat alert. Here it is, you ready? Raring to go. Your price point today is a tiny £3.95.
Bargain.
That is a sensational. Ooh, at the end. Wow, someone's taking his batteries out. That is a sensational deal and price for something very special. And remember, if you've never shopped here at Jewellery Maker before, yes, this is a genuine strand of pearls. No, it's not a shell pearl or a plastic pearl or a glass pearl. It's a real pearl. It's from a mollusk. And if I just touch this at the back of my neck. That's touching at the back of my neck, look. It's a full necklace length. Even that is, without, a clasp on the back or anything else like that. It's a full necklace length. In particular, if you want to do a very traditional pearl knotting in between. Yeah. So you've got something really special and substantial here. I am getting you ready and wearing because in a very short amount of time, I'm talking about 15 minutes, we're going to be into our 3 o'clock hour. And for time in the 3 o'clock hour, we're going to do loads of new products. I'm talking brand new turquoise, I'm talking brand new February birthstone and so much more. And we're going to be doing an under £10 section. Some of the new things will be in that under £10 time as well. So we've got absolutely loads coming up for you. We truly, truly do. And we're going to try and get through it as much as we can. Essentially, I'm going to try and make sure that you get it in your baskets, you're checking it out. The faster you check out on that, as soon as I get down to between 15 and 10% of my stock left, that means I will move on to the next product. So we've only been given a certain amount of time to do it. It has to be done within the 3 o'clock hour, and I've got star buys and everything else that I can't fit into that. So do be quick with that on me. Hello to Margot. Afternoon, Jam. Hayley, I found the S ring. Very helpful, thank you.
Good. I'm glad to be of help.
Do make sure that you're checking, that you're texting in if you do have any questions for it. Hayley, thank you so much for teaching us all of these goodies. Good. I've had another text for you that says, is this a 3-worder? The 3-word theme today was, what was your last holiday? 3-word it for us. Tonga. Wales. Paradise. Thanks to everyone for a great show, and that's from Jackie. Who else here is extremely jealous?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. That sounds incredible.
Yeah. I could be there right now.
Oh, I would
with
love
a margarita.
That. That'd be brilliant. Should we all go, team? I don't think we'd be able to, would we? Hi, Tracy. My last holiday. 50th birthday. Hey. 47 temps. Foot infection.
Temperatures. 47 temperatures.
Temperatures, but plenty of fun in the sun still. Tracy, I'll be honest, when you had temps, I thought you meant temporary work people. You just took
people bringing the cocktails and fanning
with you, just feeding you grapes and things. 47 temp. Wow, that is hot. Blimey. I'm not sure I could handle that heat.
No, I don't think so. That's no.
Seems a bit much, that. I don't think I'd be able to hack it. Thank you very much for those texting. Keep them coming in. I'm heading on over this way.
See you in a mo.
BRB. Hey, how's your new tool going?
Oh, I'm having loads of fun.
Oh, yeah. Have you made a few pieces?
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Okay, Tracy, a brand new tool that she's not worked with. You might have seen it before, but she's not worked with at the beginning of the show. We're going to be having a little demonstration of that in not this hour, the next hour for you. So, that's not long to wait on that. Have you made some pieces with it yet?
Yeah, loads. I made 2 pairs of earrings and 2 clasps.
Ooh, aren't you good going? Have you made a full set of earrings or just the
No, just the hooks.
You're going to add some gemstones onto them?
Yeah, all right.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, add gemstones. Anyway, hello everybody. Payday treats day today. My name's Bex. It's lovely to be with you. I'm going to bring you some real treats. We've got loads coming up. You did tell me and I ignored you, Dion. Sorry. Let's guess. She just went, I'm not telling you again. In the 2 o'clock. Uno. Ooh. Oh, price point me. This is incredible. For less than £50, this is insatiable. It's less than £50, guaranteed. Oh, it's so hard to see the quality of this due to the light, but actually you can see some of the pinfire. This is serious beauty and quality, I've got to say. Wowzers. This is something special. Ethiopian opal, we are getting and finding it harder and harder and harder to get our hands on. Interesting story, the last 2 purchases of tanzanite have been easier than our last 2 purchases of Ethiopian opal. I.e. we've been able to get more tanzanite than opal. Ethiopian opal from this location, extremely rare now. We're 200 arms deep into it. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically... So, we mine this from a cliff face. I'm sure you've seen the picture of it. Here's your cliff face, and we burrow into the side of it. And we burrow in 100 arms deep. And it said 100 arms deep because... Lend me your arm. Lend me your arm, please.
I have to put my sleeves up.
You don't have to put your sleeve up. No. Well, you can if you want to.
Okay.
Right, arm straight to me. So
What?
like this, and then off my bicep.
It's really necessary.
Yeah, yes, this is necessary. So this is an arm deep, okay? So 2 arms is like that, so you carry on that way. Thank you, Brother Pete.
Okay.
So basically, you've got that over and over. So that's 1 arm's length. So the reason we know that we're 200 arms deep in is because when they first got that deep, they didn't have a clue how long it was. It was so dark that they couldn't have any measuring device. So they essentially measured it in arms. So we've worked out that it's about 100 meters deep because the miners literally have stood in a link doing that one after another. So yeah, really deep into the sides of that cliff, and we aren't finding any more. It's so much earth has been taken out that as soon as we move on to the next section, you have to fill that approximate 100 meters back in, because they have fears that, you know, if we don't, the whole thing will collapse. People think 2 years left in this. That's what people think. There's 2 years left in Ethiopian opal that is legally sourced. That's what they think. You have got a big quality strand here. Let me just tell you, the quality of this is so much better than it is that you're seeing. It truly is. Just get this home to really appreciate it. It is phenomenal quality. I would be giving this, in my opinion, I'd be giving this a AA grade. Easily. I'd be giving this a AA grade in my opinion. Why? Because of the clarity, because of the glow, because of the body colour, because of the amount of colours I can see in each and every one of the stones. Obviously, get this home to appreciate it. The lights in here are just so bleaching to opalescence. It's perfect at this quality. If you want to get your hands on it, now is your chance to do so, okay? 15 carats worth of this Ethiopian opal should be. I promised you under £50, didn't I? It should be a £50 strand. It's not today. I'm bringing you a real treat. This is just £39.95 for you. This really is a payday treat. Get this home to appreciate it. You haven't got many of these available right now. I mean, this on the skin, you will never be in a light source like this unless you two work in a studio. You will never be in a light source like this. But even if you are, look at the glow quality that you get on that. I mean, that is exceptional, isn't it? To get that glow, to get that brightness is absolutely exceptional. You won't be in light situations like this at all. You will be in a much kind of more, let's say, gentle light circumstances here. What are you pointing at, Pete? What are you trying to say, Pete?
Nothing. I was just talking to my director.
Just talking to my director. All right. If you don't mind, he's a cheeky little critter, his brother Pete. He really is. You lot at home think he's an angel. There's loads of you coming on in and getting your hands on these. Well done to everyone. I went to Argate for my last holes. Argate. Anybody? Anybody?
Margate.
Margate. You think it might be Margate?
Yeah, it is a lingo for
I don't know. Rover Works, bus and coach station. That's what comes up on mine. Research.
Rednall.
What?
Rednall.
What's that?
It's where the
Circle Argate. Oh well. You went to the bus station. Either that or you visited
car factory.
Argate's inventor. He invented. He's a scientist. Born in Ohio. Oh, maybe you went to a museum about him.
Cryptic.
Cryptic! It is cryptic. Gosh, all the cryptic customers have been on today then. Mariarty, what's going on? Anyway, well done to everybody who's got these. I'm going to leave that last chance for you. I'm going to give you some Labracadabra now. And this absolutely has got that magical element to it because, whoa, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Have we worked this out, have we? If they text in again? Look at the magic on this strand. Can you see Labrador red? It doesn't really fit. Look at that. Look at the quality. Why? Da, 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 da. They're dancing little labradoodles, aren't they? Woo! Look at all of that quality. Look at that beauty and that shine. I mean, I could go along these, and that's, I'll be honest, what I was going to do one at a time. Going to go along these and show you the qualities in every single one. And then I realised there was so many of the strand that I probably wouldn't have time. You have got purest of quality on these. Each and every one, hitting that light at a different angle gives you a different range of colour. Every single one of these, just dependent on how they're cut and how the fibres link up, giving you a different element of beauty and quality and intrigue. Look at those. Woo! That is special, isn't it? I've got to get that pricing for you. Should be £35 today though. Will be £24.95 for you today. This is your Labradorite. These are massive pieces. I mean, have a little look at these. Each one of these could be a pendant. And if it was 2, 4, 6, 8, where you're printing gates. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 I've got on my strand. That's working out about 80 something p per one, isn't it? I think that is an incredible deal for the quality of these ones. Just look at the beauty of that quality. Ooh. That's special, isn't it? What do you think of these?
Well, they're pretty knockout. They are massive for one thing. And
yeah.
the colours in them.
Oh.
Yeah, amazing.
I think that's astonishing. Look at that. What are you saying? Text him. Stop it. No way! Our gate means up the garden path on your gate, meaning our gate backs. That is brilliant. Our gate, as in my gate home. Karen, that is, I love that no one in the team had a clue.
Is that northern? It sounds northern.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've not heard that before. I've heard like our gate, like going to our garden or whatever, but I've never seen it written like that. I love that no one in the team knew, and me and my producer are like, quick, better research this so we don't look stupid. Oh, brilliant. That is fab. I love that. Wow. Yeah, it's northern. I think that's fab. I really like that. But interesting to know that if our gate is somewhere you would like to go, it is a bus station, quite near to Low Hill Lane, if you're interested. So funny.
Thanks, Arbex.
Gotcha. That's brilliant. I think that's fab. I love how our instant go-to is, autocorrect, you spelt Margate wrong. Ace. Right, everyone, we are going to a break right here, right now. After the break, okay, do me a favour, don't go anywhere, because I've got loads of new products and we're going to do an under £10 section. The more of you that are there, the quicker you check out, the more we get through, so the more new products you get. I might not be allowed to play all of them today, so I need you to be involved. If you love the likes of turquoise for under £10, don't go anywhere. I'll be back on the other side of this.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Bonjour, hello, all right, how are you? My name is Becky, really nice to be with you today. Welcome to, it's this side, Jewellery Maker. Today is payday treats, and what do we like on payday? We like getting paid, we like spending, but we also like getting more bang for our buck, don't we? And boy, if I got it for you in this time under £10 section for you here. Now, I'm going to give you the guidelines, I'm going to give you the go-to rules on this, if I may. I'm only going to be able to do the under £10 section until 1/4 the hour. Now, there are elements in there that I'm not going to be able to promise. I can't promise you things like the one to own under £10. And from 1/4 onwards, the under £10 is done, it's dusted, it's stopping. And we're going to be able to bring you some beautiful cabochons, which will be over £10, but still stunning. Basically, what we're going to do in this time is try and get through as many products as we can, in particular as loads of them are brand new. You have to help me though. You have to help me out with this. If you see something you like, you know instantly it's going to be under £10. So ring in. Get it in your baskets, check it out of your baskets, and basically once I have got between 15% and 10% of my stock left of that one product, we are then allowed to move on, because long story short, they don't want us to go through loads and loads of stuff and use up all of the new stuff if maybe, you know, we haven't got that many people who fancy them or want them. So you have to work with me on this. Should we dive in? Let's get started, shall we? I'm going to start off with a brand new strand for under £10. You're not going to believe this, because I most certainly didn't. Take a little look. Spinel. Cool, blimey, governor. Oh, I went a bit twisty there, didn't I? Bit Oliver Twist. Cool, blimey, governor. I nearly said throw another shrimp on the barbie. That is not Dickensian. That is not Dickensian at all. Okay, everybody, your graphics are in. It's 0800 644 655. You have to work with me on this one. You have to work with me on this one. Once we get to lesson, we've been told, basically because Dion's back today, we've been told that we're allowed to do this section until 1:45. It's not an under £10 day. It's not an under £10 deal, opportunity day. We've got loads of brand new product. We've popped them all into this hour and we're allowed to do this until 1:45. Once I have about 10 to 15% of my stock of anything left over, then we're allowed to move on. So basically, you've got 45 minutes. I might only do 2 products. I might do 22 products. It's all absolutely and completely up to you. Take a little look at this strand for me because the sparkle on this is captivating. It's like some of the best black diamonds you could ever imagine on the planet, don't you think? Of course, used notoriously alongside black diamond in many, many focal pieces. The fact that this is micro-faceting is astonishing. Micro-facets basically mean you have to get a tiny, delicate gemstone and facet it idyllically on a very, very small surface. It's very tricky to do indeed. I mean, think of it this way. Say you had a giant peach, like James, in your garden. Would you rather nibble off the elements of that and kind of get that sort of even-ish on a really big space, and you know you've got loads of surface area, and you know it doesn't really matter whether or not it's you cut off all the edges nice and evenly, or would you rather do it on a tiny pea, a tiny pea, but under the guise that every single element had to be perfect, every single element and area had to be absolutely precise? This is the absolute skilled. From our cutters who've cut this in Jaipur. Essentially, the people who work on this to do the micro-faceting will have had to have worked in the gem cutting industry for the minimum of 2 years to be able to get up to the standard to do our micro-faceted gemstones. 2 years to get up to this. I mean, it's almost like a promotion actually, isn't it? This is very special indeed. It truly is impossible for many. There's lots of you already coming in for this. Remember, I need you to be getting this in your basket at least and getting yourself on the phone. Your price point today. That is incredible, isn't it? £5.95 for you today. Please remember for me, how much micro-faceted have you seen micro-faceted gemstone strands at? I know for a fact that I have seen black spinel micro-faceted at $19.95. We then took it down to $14.95. $14.95 and $5.95. That is a huge difference. This is an incredible opportunity, it really is. I'm gonna wait until I have 15 to 10% of my stock left. I've currently got about 80% left. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You have to get this in your order and check it out whilst you have the opportunity. Remember, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. I am not allowed to guarantee any of these prices again. We're doing them as very special, brand new, premier price point deals and treats. Okay, I've probably got about 60% of my stock left. I'm not allowed to move on until I've got about 15 to 10. I am joined today by a guest designer who's been whipping up a storm for us, and she's currently making some more treats. It's the lovely Hayley. Hi, Hayley.
Hello.
Tell me what you like about this strand, please.
Well, spinel, it's the sparkle, isn't it? And black diamonds are so popular now, and they're expensive. So they're a good alternatives to that, as has probably been mentioned, but they also, you can always have them as a backup, as a spacer, as a to when you get if you've got grey tones or darker tones, you can add those in, and it just highlights and brings out the sort of shine on there. So yeah, they're a good all-rounder.
And that's the thing, shine and sparkle. People like, I mean, obviously Hayley has worked with some huge companies. Hayley has worked, you know, on like advertising and loads of kind of companies connotated with that. Do you think sparkle sells?
Most girls love a sparkle, so yeah, so it definitely sells. I mean, look at Christmas. How do they sell Christmas?
Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So absolutely.
And that is what you've got here. You've got serious amount of beauty and sparkle. Now, let me just let you know, if you want to make an order today, because you might be brand new, you might have just tuned in and gone, wait, hang on, this spinel, I'm sure I've seen that in some really high-end pieces, and I love that sparkle. And is that a genuine gemstone? Let me let you know how to get involved. It's a free phone number to get involved with us. It's at the bottom of your screen there, 0800 6444 655. If you call that, you'll get through and press option 1, you'll be able to set up your account with us. It literally will take you few minutes. Just you need your card details, and then we'll give you a code, and then every time you ring in, you don't have to get your card out every time. You just give us your personal code, and we'll be able to add things like this to your order. You get a free DVD and booklet as well on your first purchase. So even if you've never made jewellery before and you think, I haven't got a clue where to start, I mean, I love that piece, but I wouldn't know what to do with it, don't worry, your booklet and DVD will get you started. I've got around 15% of my stock left on this one now, so it is your opportunity to get your hands on it. I gave you a heads up that I was going to be bringing you this. This is going to knock your socks off. Can I have a quantity, please? 61, that's it. Now, I'm just going to give you a heads up. It's one of the rarest gems out there. It's not the reconstituted variety, it's the real deal. It's a brand new turquoise for under £10. This is your time to pick up the phone right now, right here, right now. Look at the beauty and quality and colour of this. I know what you're thinking. Turquoise for under £10. It's going to be like super matrix. It's almost going to be black, isn't it? Isn't it? Director just went, wow, it's awesome. Look at the quality. That is astonishing. Real deal Tibetan turquoise we've got here. When you're getting your Tibetan turquoise, you're getting a turquoise which is mined in the Himalayas. You are getting a turquoise which has been regarded as one of the best locations to go to for millennia. In fact, it's said that turquoise in this location has been mined since around 11,000 BC. This is a very ancient gemstone with very many kind of myth, legends and religious connotations involved in it. The phone lines have gone absolutely mad. I have got 10% of these completely gone already. You know what? The thing is, my director is saying, do you know what? I'm not surprised that many is gone. It's going to be under £10. You don't know what price this is going to be. You ready? What on earth is that about? Under £10, you're thinking £9.95, aren't you? Maybe £8.95. Maybe if you tickle your taste buds, £7.95. £5.95 for that carat weight is astonishing. This is about 15 centimetres off a metre. A metre of turquoise. That is a massive amount. Even if you just wanted to pop this over your neck and you just wanted to wear it as it was, then it'd be beautiful. It'd be stunning. Even just tie a little knot in it, a bit like you do with your chain a little bit later on. I mean, that's going to look so elegant. It's a proper summer strand. What would you do with something like this, Hayley?
Well, I would probably make it into a stacking bracelet. So have maybe about 4 or 5 bracelets piled up, and it just gives you that really kind of chunky, movable. You could even embellish the tops of your sandals with it or something like that.
I love that idea. Oh, this with a maxi dress. Yeah, you're not wrong, Golly. This with a maxi dress, it would be perfect.
Yeah.
This, a little bit of a knot, if you just do a little bit of a knot in it. I mean, that as a design, you know, it's super cute, it's easy, it's ready and raring to go. It's a huge bit of turquoise you've got there, and it's taken seconds.
Absolutely.
Okay, I've got about, how much? Oh, about 10. Oh, okay, 10% of my stock. I've got to move on. Well done, everyone. 10% left. Thank you so much for treating us. It means we're going to move on. Basically, I love this colour so much. Basically, when we get to 10% of our stock left on anything, we're going to move on. So I'm only allowed to do this for the next half an hour, well, 31 minutes. So come on in and treat yourselves as quickly as you can. I love this colour so much. Is this the strand we've seen before? It's been seen only in a kit before, not by itself. Isn't that something? That is party.
That's the word that came to my mind as well.
Isn't it? This is like bubblegum pink. This is like party pop. I've got less than 60 of these ones available for you today. The graphics are coming on. It's going to sell very, very, very quickly. Do you know what? I think you're right on that, Ollie. It would go nicely with the turquoise. Oh, way up you. Hey up you. Idea of the day goes to director Ollie. Look at that together. What? I'm on holiday. This is a very, very special kind of fuchsia, bubblegum almost, kind of magenta. Ooh, jinx. No, please do talk or else that'd be really awkward. This is a very special opportunity for you, and you know what? It's going to sell out any second now, mainly because it's beautiful, it's big pieces, luxury size pearls. Your price today, £4.95. £4.95. Scooch my hair out the way because I want to show to you. This is touching at the back. It's still a necklace length of genuine, real deal pearls at £4.95. You know what? We've got hardly any of these. I do apologise. We have got very, 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 very few of these opportunities today, everybody, okay? We have got approximately... We've got about 41 of these ones left at the moment. That's it. In fact, less than that. I apologise. Once it's gone, it's gone. I am now in my last chance saloon on this, everybody. So if you see something that you like, do make sure you're checking out. I will not be moving on from a product until I've got around 10 or 15% of my product left, at which point we will then move on. It's basically because we've got so many new goodies. We've got so many new treats. It's nice... to kind of be able to bring you these goodies in short, sharp bursts. We're not allowed to carry it on all day though, because if we got to use all the new and under £10 stock now, we wouldn't have anything left for the week. So we're giving you just a half an hour little treat we've been allowed to do today. So do make the most of it whilst you can. I think this you can go really, really far with just 1 or 2 pieces.
Oh yeah, and it's the kind of thing that you could actually look gorgeous with what you're wearing today, because you've got your gold in there. It looks like you could wear it out, or you could put it onto some. Now this is not to take away from what you're wearing, but onto kids' jewelry as well, because it's got that kind of young vibe about it, teen jewelry. So there's so much you can do with it.
Definitely.
Yeah, or even on a Alice band, you can.
Oh, that's a
Alice
lovely
band.
idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, yeah, this could go really nice if you're a blonde or a brunette, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And I think for the size of these, because they're 15 by 9, I mean, that's substantial, isn't it? We say luxury size pearls around about the 9mm upwards. These are up to 15mm.
Yeah, that's big.
So it's going to give you a substantial look, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you could even do like a key charm cluster with those as well, look really funky against a black handbag.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And a tassel from one of the beaded, any of the bead strands.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I really like that idea. I just want to make you aware I have got some findings coming up for you later on. Very, very, some lovely findings that I think you're going to really like. So if you do just want to do really simple looks and details with these, then you absolutely can. Okay, I've got about 15% of my stock left now, so I can move on for you. Nice work, everybody. £4.95, that's incredible. Oh, sorry, did you say 5 or 6? Yes. This is a really beautiful, brand new strand, and I just want to say to you, look at the amount of different colours you're getting displayed on here. Look at that. Look at the differentiation of colour on this. Now I've got a better stock of this one. It is new, not been seen by itself before. I have got, was it about 90 of these? 90 of these ones. But I will make you aware that because they are Zambian, and because of that differentiation in its natural colour, and because it's a graduated shape we don't see that often, we know it will be popular. So I'm giving you a heads up to pick up that phone and get dialing now. It's guaranteeing you under £10. Can't say fairer than that. Your graphics are coming live now. There are your graphics. They're up and in on your screen. It's genuine, real Zambian amethyst. One of the best and foremost locations of amethyst in the world. Now, I do have a better quantity of these, so I do encourage you to come on in and check out whilst you can. The differentiation in colour is what I like. When you're looking across this, you're going to be able to see all of that variation, all of that individuality, and a real nice range of the colour. Can I just ask you, Hayley, what is nice about having a differentiation in the purples like you have on this strand? Because it's not just one flat colour.
Well, what I think that tells you is that you know it's the real deal, it's natural. Because if it's all solid, it looks like it's been dyed, doesn't it? So it's really kind of gives you, and also if you're mixing it with other tones like pinks or pearls, it gives a bit of variety. It's depth of field, so it makes your eye kind of move around the piece as well. Yeah. So there's all sorts of things like that. It's got lots of details.
Yeah. It is real, true detail, and I like that term for it. Detail is right. And let me ask you about the shapes and the size, because it's a graduated, first off, why is that good?
Again, variety and detail. So basically, if you're, for example, if you're doing a cluster, a bit like the cluster necklace I did previously, you could have the bigger beads at the bottom and graduate them up towards the top, making them smaller. So then you get a bit of like a pyramid effect, and that was always pleasing with the eye because the eye moves around that quite well.
Yeah.
So again, and you can use your bigger beads for your necklace and maybe smaller beads for earrings. Gives you variety, and it means that you can play around a bit more.
And the variety is obviously a great thing, but also we've got the rounds here. Now, I don't tend to get to see Zambian amethyst in rounds. We mainly really cut them beautifully and put them into like cut collections or put them into, you know, faceted pairs, faceted drops. What is good about having them in the rounds?
Round is a standard, isn't it? You can use rounds for anything and everything. You can mix it with your faceted, you can mix it with your teardrops, you can mix it with other rounds of different sizes. So it's almost like a basic. And actually, when you buy beads, I tend to buy rounds and faceteds, and I tend to have them in a variety of different sizes, and I store them separately. And you've got it all there in one strand.
You've got it all here perfectly, haven't you? You really have got it all here perfectly. And I think that is something very special about it indeed. Everybody, don't forget, I need to wait until I've got about 15 to 10% of my stock left before I can move on. I'm going to bring your price in, but we can't move on until we've got that 15% of the stock left over only. Basically because otherwise, you know, we'd just sell out of everything. Well, it would be ridiculous. Anyway, here's price. There's no easy way to summarise it. £6.95 is your under £10 deal on this strand today. As I say, I've got 90 of these available, so it is one of our higher quantity ones. Basically, long story short, you've only got, I'm doing this until Q2, until I bring those cabochons on. After that, I can't guarantee you any under £10 deals, any under £10 prices. We're stepping away from this section. It's my payday today as well. How did you know, Helen? We just tapped in on, you know, your bank account details. I'm only joking, I'm totally joking, obviously. No, most people do get paid today. We all bounced in this morning like, oh, it's payday theme, yeah, woo, bouncy. Payday, has anyone checked their account? No, we don't get paid till Tuesday. So we've got a bit of time to wait. Hello, Susan. Last holiday, it's 3-word day today. We've done our team question. It was last holiday, 3-word. New key, watching, surfing, eating, pizza. Eating, but I'll let you off with that. In the rain. Absolute bliss. Wait, has Susan understood the concept? Susan, I'm loving that. Watching, surfing, surfers, I think is more, isn't it, Susan? Susan, I'm going to Cornwall in like 2 weeks. I've never, ever been before. Ever. I'm so excited. Dale's just gone, oh, it's dead nice. No, I'm lying, I went Devon. Totally different. If anyone has been to Cornwall, I would love a few hints and tips, please. If you could text us in, that'd be great. I'm going for like 5 days, so I'm there for quite some time. I like eating a lot. Watching surfers. Ice cream, oh yeah, I'm all on that. It's not a bit cold for ice cream. Nah, never too. £6.95, I've got 15% of that one left. Well done, everyone. I'm going to squeeze another one in for you, and these are words you're not going to expect to hear at all. Under 10 tanzanite. I know. I know what you're thinking. Someone's messed up the matrix. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Under 10 tanzanite. What? Oh. Big, wholesome tanzanite nuggets. They are whoppers, aren't they? Naturally faceted by Mother Nature herself. What do you like about this strand, please, Hayley?
Well, what I quite like is that with all the other strands of tanzanite, they feel like you've got to treat them with special care. And they just come along and pack a punch, and they just feel like you can really kind of just have fun with them, mix them up with lots of other things that aren't necessarily too precious. Yeah. Because they've kind of, I love the edginess of them. Yeah, they're kind of rustic and rough, and yeah, I like that. I like the fact that you can muck about with them a bit more.
And what kind of designs, because people might never have worked with nuggets before, and if you've never worked with nuggets before, you know, it can be a bit daunting. Yeah. What might you suggest?
They work really well in between other things or clustered together, and in lots bunched together.
Yeah.
So again, piling up with bracelets are pretty good. Or if you're going to make some earrings, you could make some hoop type earrings, maybe either teardrop with wire or round with wire, and then wrap those or slide them onto the wire so that they're really substantial and statementy. Again, going back to beachy vibes.
Yeah.
So big hooped earrings that are kind of with those wrapped around them.
I love that idea.
Yes.
To get a real nice statement.
Yeah,
look.
absolutely.
And if you want to get, you know, jewellery, not the best sentence I've ever put together, but not the worst. I have got a very special deal, and I didn't want to tell you this before because Dion had stepped away from the computer and I had a different producer and I didn't want them to get mad at us. We got a findings collection that I can only describe as being gotten out of Dion pretending to be slightly idiotic. It was. Yes, you did. Dion was like, oh, have you got any findings? Oh, no. What do you mean they're only safe for kids? Oh, I didn't know that because, you know, I haven't been here for ages. She's just gone, stop giving away my secrets. Stop it.
Just getting
You can
defensive.
just imagine her like tilting her head like, I've been gone for ages. I didn't know. Can we have a bundle, please? Can it be under £10? Thanks. I've got that coming up for you in a bit, and I think one of these would look great from that chain. Anyway, we're doing under £10. We've got probably about 20% of you checked out now. I'm sure it's going to get higher when you actually see the price. Forget it. Forget it. I'm promising under £10. I didn't promise by how much. £6.95 you've got this for today. Not the deal this should be, not the price this should be, in particular for its depth, for its intrigue, for its interest. And what I will say, just to give you an idea of these alongside, I did the turquoise for you a bit ago, just to show you them alongside. You can see how big those pieces of tanzanite are in comparison to our average nugget strand. I mean, those are absolute whoppers, aren't they? Of a very rare one locational gemstone. Loads you could do with these. You could do a big, substantial statement tree of life with these ones, couldn't you? You could just have these kind of conversation pieces on your stall if you wanted to. I actually think they go really nicely together.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they?
Yeah,
Bit
really
special.
well.
Very well. But if you want to get your hands on these, you've got to come on in and get them now. 0800 644 655. If you've never ordered from us before, you get this intriguing booklet. It's called Get Started. And in this, you also get a DVD. And in this, you get absolutely loads of info. You get loads. You get gemstones, toolkits, threading materials, makeup on makeup on makeup on makeup on makeup on makeup. I mean, you get absolutely oodles and hoodles and doodles in here. You really do. You get loads of info, loads of stuff in this. So realistically, you know, there's everything you need here to get you started, and you get the starters DVD. And we will be talking you around, you know, how to work with things like this and elements like this. So really do make the most of it whilst you can. Very few places I know would you join without paying a joining fee, but still you're able to make use of the great deals and treats. You know, some places, if you join somewhere, you get a base rate, but then you have to pay a certain amount a year to join to get the best deal. Yeah. We don't do that.
I had that situation yesterday.
Yeah.
A gym equipment company, gym gear.
Yeah.
I'll buy some gym equipment. No. You've got to sign up for a certain amount every month.
Yeah. It's just
very frustrating. I just want to buy your stuff.
Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. We don't do that. You don't have to like join a club or get a card or pay a membership to get the best prices. We give you the best prices on air all the time. So it really is, you know, something it's even a free phone number. I mean, we're not even charging you to call us and make an order. I just think it's great. I really do. Hello, Jean. Go to the tea rooms and cider farms.
Ooh.
#brew. Cider farm, because, and I'm searching this in case it's an Argate thing, but also if I'm thinking cider farm and I'm setting my heights low, I'm sorry, too high, and it's not going to actually be a cider farm. Cider Farm, award producers and visitors attractions. Our farm is home to cider. Yes! I'm just checking it wasn't like, oh, I'll go to a cider farm and there's this new type of goat that's called the cider goat. And I'm just like, disappointed. I don't know, a cider goat. It does sound good, doesn't it? Can anyone else imagine like a little ginger goat with just like a little stroppy sprig of hair on top? Prancing. Can can, can't you? He stumbles rather than walks.
Chomping on apples.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea. Maybe I could come up with a new goat. Hello, Helen. Whereabouts in Cornwall are you going? It's a big county. Oh yeah, with some gorgeous wild coasts on the north and stunning fishing villages in the south and pasties. See, pasties, I of course need to get on board with that. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I can't remember exactly where I'm going. I'll find out and I'll tell you tomorrow. Hello, Susan. Wow, where do I start? Food is generally good all over Cornwall. Fab Hotel, Headlands Newquay, can take the dogs too. Susan, I was thinking about taking Mulberry. Right, I'll take Mulberry then. Because the thing is, you know, you're out in, I meant this little cottagey thing, should be nice. But you know, you're out and you can run along the beach and stuff, can't you? I imagine, I don't know. Also, quite a nice way to meet men, isn't it, when you've got your dog? Just saying. Hello, Ali. Please tell Hayley her S-connector works.
Hey!
Thanks again, you
brilliant. Well done.
Oh, and he's been trying along at home. Good on you. Well done.
Well done.
I bet you've been trying that for ages, haven't you? There's another text in. Hello, Susan. Untitled Newquay with, has a fab spa too, right next door to the Fistral Beach. Oh, it's a beach for surfing and surfers.
With a dog. You're in.
I am so in. Yeah. Slow motion running with the dog and some surfers.
Take your red swimsuit.
It's already packed. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky. Now, I just need to make you aware we have got another about 15 minutes of our under £10. However, now we are stepping away from that because I've already shown you it numerous times and I think we all know that this is something a little bit special. It is an incredible, rich, intense and very noteworthy one to own. When we bring you a one to own, there's lots of different things that we'll kind of bring to you with it. We can bring to you brand new strands, tick. We can bring to you very unusual strands, tick. We can bring to you something quite noteworthy, and that's the biggest thing for me. This is noteworthy in numerous ways. Noteworthy with its shape, which is so individual and unique, and will add that je ne sais quoi to your pieces, but also noteworthy for its locality. I have got a very, very, very special location on this. It is a gemstone that emerged essentially from the same soil as the likes of your Taj Mahal jewels. This is something that, with its beauty of its locality and with its integrity of colour, I don't think this is your everyday, we always see it garnet. I don't think this is the likes of your rhodolite, etc. This has more to it. This, for me, is your almandine garnet. Take a look. Reasons I think this could be classed as your almandine, and reasons I think it isn't. Realistically, it's not the likes of your Rajasthani. The colour in itself has got too many of those purple undertones, and that is a quality sign of the almandite. It's sometimes called almandine and almandite, depending on kind of, you know, how you want to pronounce it. But either way, the purple undertones, something that you only expect generally in almandite when it has that top gem quality nature. The reason I also think that this could be that variety is because for that variety, the main location and area is India, which is the soils at which this was emerged. Another reason is when you get this type of garnet, it's much more of that ruby red than maybe the likes of your, obviously, spessartite, the likes of your zavarite, the likes of even your, what did I say earlier, rhodolite. It's much more of a ruby red than any of those, and that's what this is. It's got more of that ruby red, because when you think ruby red, you think that idyllic red hue, but you also think of the purple backtones, don't you? Just like the one I had on for you earlier on. Another reason I think it would be classified as that type is essentially due to the how do I put it? The way the light moves through these, the way that you get one pan look and it's one colour, and then you go to the edging, it becomes deeper and darker. The reason I don't think it's that variety is because that variety is classified as an opaque gemstone unless it is of gem quality. Other aspects of it being close to a gem quality is its purplish tones. So I'm kind of 50-50 on this. But I am definitely more pushing towards the almandine garnet quality, because of the location, because of that red, because of the sideways top note and undertone quality. But the fact that it's got eye clarity and the fact that it's got that many purples means it is a whole different level. And that's why this is so noteworthy. Not only because of its locality and its individuality, but also due to that remarkable shape that really shows off all of those high-end quality factors we look for in this type of garnet. If you want something different, if you want something to take you out of that box, if you want something to move your jewellery in a different way, this is your chance. And one thing that I didn't tell you is that the one to own also fits in the under £10. Come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can. Not the time to hang around. Do I need to do this at under £10? No chance. No way, not at all, not even slightly. That is not something that I necessarily have to do. Will I be able to bring this to you, you know, next week at under £10 price point? Possibly not. But today I can. Today, right here, right now, I can. All you need to do is ring in. Your price is now set. If you're watching online, you can see exactly that price point. Do you know what? I'm not watching online. I'm live, and I've just seen the price point. Oh wow, okay, you've gone for it. You've rolled that down, didn't you? You rolled that down more. Brilliant. Okay, great, good to know. I can see the price that is online right now. I can see that you shouldn't be getting it for that price point. That's the absolute and complete truth. This will not be that price point tomorrow. This is individual, this is unique. I mean, this is going to do so much for your jewellery, isn't it? Because it's so individual.
It's so unique. It's just so pretty, so different, so edgy, and yeah, I would love to be able to snap up a strand of those. I think it's also got a delicateness to it. Even though it's got an edgy cut to it, it's got a real refinement about it as well.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It almost, for its shape, looks like a sort of traditional cut you might have in a ring. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got an Art Deco feel about it as well.
Oh, that's perfect description.
Yeah. So you could put two of them back to back. And create a real beautiful, with some spinel, black spinel, would have beautiful with it, wouldn't it?
Maybe the microfaceted one I did.
Yes, yeah.
This microfaceted spinel I did for you earlier on. This is going under £10. It shouldn't be. In my opinion, if this was $14.95, I'd be chuffed. But actually today, get ready for this. $14.95 would be great. $12.95 would be exceptional. $9.95 though today. Or rather £6 £6.95 for a genuine, real deal. Natural garnet. Bear that in mind, it's a natural garnet. This hasn't even been heated. That is the real beauty and quality.
Amazing.
You're happy with that, aren't you?
I'm just sitting and thinking, I need to get my hands on some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's so intriguing. I mean, it's not just a flat, boring red gem. It's got those purples and those mauves.
Yeah, I love the cut. It's the cut that's doing it. It's just, wow. It's so pretty. And it's not overly fancy either, because it's, gorgeous, really gorgeous. You could do so much with that. I'm imagining a cocktail ring where you've got those fanning out.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Maybe from like a central point and those fanning. Oh, that sounds gorgeous.
Yeah.
That sounds really pretty. What do you think? Why do you think it's important for people at home to get a bit of a different shape like this?
Well, it just puts difference into your pieces. So it makes your collection stand out from the crowd. If you're at a stall or a market, there's always a lot of jewellers around. It's notoriously the way it is. Sometimes they have to reject jewellers because there's so many. So if you've got uniqueness in your designs, i.e. by the beads that you select and the components that you select, you're already onto a winner.
You really are, aren't you? You're onto something very special indeed. And I mean, look at that as a necklace. That is, even as it is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't need to overwork this if you don't want to. I mean, you can go for it, go wild with it. But for me, that has got enough interest, enough intrigue to just carry the eye as it is.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh my goodness, loads of you in for these ones. Hello to you all. I've got good quantity on this. I'm only allowed to do my under £10 until 1/4 so you've got to be checking out on this one included. Once I get to 15%, we will then be moving on from this one. Helen, that's less than you'd spend on a coffee and sandwich in a high street shop.
Absolutely.
So true.
Yeah.
And how long does that last? And this, better for your hips, isn't it? Better for the hips, everybody. You could wear it on your hips if you wanted to. Yeah, you could. Like a little hippie chain design. Ooh. Like a belt. Lola says, hi Dion, so glad to hear you're back. Hope you and your baby are doing well.
Aww.
They're really good, she says, thank you. She's not back. Do you know what she's saying? I'll be back like... You're back in tomorrow? Are you back with us tomorrow? And then you're back in on Monday. And then a couple of days off she's having, and then she'll be back. But she'll be back before you even know it, she says. So, and when she's back, she will be part of our glorious team, which includes Brother Pete. Describe your day in one word.
Excellent coffee.
One word. Excellent coffee. You're brilliant. I've got my director, Bruce. Hey, Brucey. Day in one word. Dion-tastic. Hey, I love it. And we've got Dion with us as well. Dion, day in one word. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I am joined today also, they've come in just at the right time, by the Late Show director, Ben. Hiya. Day in one word.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Day in one word. Betrayal. You've got a new tattoo.
I do.
Oh my gosh, let me see it really quickly. Obviously, I'm working.
It's a bit,
Oh, that is so nice. How long did that take?
45 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad at all.
No, it's all right.
You didn't tell me you were getting that.
I didn't know I was getting it until the day.
Was it a lastminute.com thing?
It was, yes.
It was. Loving your hair today, by the way, Kerry. You've changed it.
Yes.
You look beautiful. See you later, Family A. Bye, Family A.
Let's go, Karen.
Let's go, Kerry. They're upset that, we don't work together anymore. They'll get over it. They won't. I'm also joined by D. Hello, D says, cider, good, but we also have some amazing vineyards with wine tasting.
Wow.
Aidan and Barbara, Hepwood Studio Museum, both brilliant.
Barbara Hepworth, yeah, you got to go there.
I'm going to be watching this hour back and writing down notes. Hi, Kerry. Hi, Kerry. I've got you a present tomorrow, a birthday present. Oh, look, she likes me again now. Oh, she's just gone. I'll be nice to you tomorrow then. Well done, everyone who got their hands on this one time. Thank you for all your Cornwall advice. I like it. I do like wine. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now. This is the last one that probably, unless you check out really quick, that I'm going to be able to squeeze into the under £10. We were only allowed in under £10 45 minutes, and basically. Oh, it's such a long story to explain. I'm going to have to summarise this better. But long story short, we can only move on to the next product when we've got 15 to 10% left, because otherwise we'd obviously, every producer would just go, oh, just give us all the new stuff, get through it really quickly, put it all in our show, and then we wouldn't have any new stuff for you, so we're simply not allowed to. So we tried to fit in as many as we can, and that's partially thanks to you for checking out so quickly on numbers of them. I can only do this until 1:45. I might be able to squeeze another one in if you check out really quickly, but if not, this could be your last one of the under £10. Champagne freshwater pearls in the 6 to 7 mil I've got on these ones. They are luxury, aren't they? Look at those. What do you think, Hayley?
Yeah, gorgeous colour that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that looks like proper wedding season kind of stuff, doesn't it? With lovely big hats and, yeah, good to get into your stash, that.
And I think, I don't know if you've noticed this, but metallics are big in at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you mix that with actually gold
Yeah.
or rose gold, that would look really beautiful to mix it in with the actual metallic. So yeah, absolutely perfect.
It's one of those looks, it's one of those features that the likes of, you know, Vogue and Tatler I've seen in talking about metallics and how we're maybe stepping away from more traditional metallics. When it comes to the metal, obviously the traditional is still there, but stepping away from more of those and getting more into the kind of on the cusp of is it gold, is it silver kind of element we've got there. Whoa, really? Oh, you're all listening. Over half my stock is gone. Let's get that deal on. Let's get that price in. £5.95. Over half my stock has gone, which means I've got about 45% of my stock left. If more of you check out now, probably only need about 40 or 50 of you to check out. I might be able to squeeze it in. Let's have a little look at the time. I've got literally like 1 minute 30 that I can allow to do this in. Okay, so really do. And I know it sounds like we're being like we're cutting to the quick, and I know it sounds like we're just going, well, come on, you can wait for more than a minute and a half. But truly, we really genuinely will get into trouble. Do you know what? I've got 15%, I'm close to 15%, we're at like 16. Just those 20 of you, if you check out, I'm going to squeeze another one in for you. Thank you everyone for your work. It's always nice when we get to bring in new things. I better get this one in, the graphics on before that time changes. Yeah, 2 o'clock, no problem. Colour Lee's, yeah, got it. Okay, the graphics are coming in right now, and we're not going to make you wait on this one because we need that to be in before our clock says 6:45. Have a little look at these calla lilies. They're on your screen. There they are. Genuine real rose quartz calla lilies. We just scraped it, is what my director's just gone. Literally seconds to spare then. We scraped it. Okay, this is your under £10 final treat of the time. Now, I'll need to make you aware I've got 70 of these available, that's it. But I think they're absolutely glorious. Do you know what? We're going to give you an extra treat to say thanks for checking out. We were going to do £9.95. We're doing £5.95 for you on these. Hayley, I think these are absolutely gorgeous calla lilies, beautifully cut. Have you seen things
yes,
like this
I have.
before?
Yeah,
What do you think of them?
They're gorgeous. I mean, it's quite unbelievable that you can get that amount of stone and create, and it doesn't, you know, it holds itself. It doesn't break. It's really substantial. And you can have little chain dangling through the middle with some little beads or little pearls at the end. Yeah. So it's really, really pretty and soft. And you can layer them up in long rope type necklaces. Yeah. You can have them as earrings.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah, yeah. Again, with the chain coming through and dangly bits. Yeah, very really special. Versatile. Yeah, very versatile and special. If you love treats, if you love deals, I have got a Dion special. Dion begging special. Dion's acting special. Coming up for you in a bit. Findings treat we're simply not allowed to have. Also, if you love a deal, coming up right now, under £10 is off. This is off the cards, and you're going to know it is as soon as I say the next words. Start by Baltic Amber Cabochons. $45 available. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. This is something we've not seen by itself before. This is something very special indeed. This is absolutely and spectacular, the real deal. Take a little look. This is high-end quality of your Baltic Amber. Look at that integrity. Genuine Baltic Amber, the real deal. What you have with this is your trusted glow. When you get something like this, you get something which is regularly forged. I'm just going to pop this one down because I want to be able to show you each and every one of these individually, if I may. Every single one has a different glow. Every single one with a different personality. I'm going to make you fully aware I will be doing these for less than £10 each. Guaranteeing you that. Less than £10 each. And I've got 10. Look at the beauty on these. That graphic is now in. So you know that you're getting different personalities with these. The glow on this is astonishing. And yes, it is the real deal cognac amber. Remember, this gemstone is faked a lot. If you're reading terms like amber resin, that technically doesn't have to be the real deal amber.
of this age, of this quality, of this lasting nature. You can get ones that it can essentially fade, it can lose its light, can lose its colour, and can even be dissolved. This is the real deal. It's not a plastic, it's not a fake, it's not a faux. I'll give you a few. I think these are great to prove that as well, actually, because you've got so many of them, and because they're not set into any sterling silver, which we don't get to see that often anymore. The great thing is you can test these, and the way I always think about it is fake flakes, trust dust. Okay, that's the way I always think of it, okay? So what that means essentially is if you take a knife to these, and you can with these, because normally it's set into jewellery, isn't it, so you wouldn't be able to, or normally, you know, the pieces themselves are quite big, but there's just one of them. With these, if you want to prove to people you're working with the real thing, maybe you commission pieces, it's fake flakes, trust dust, okay? So basically take a knife to these, and if you scrape your knife across these and it almost curls, almost like a knife or a scraper against chocolate, you know, you get the swirls, the curls of it, that's what a fake will do. Trust dust, because if you move a knife across the real pieces, it turns to a powder, it turns to a dust. So you could actually use these as proof mechanisms. Obviously, you know, use 9 of them in jewellery, just save 1 as a proof mechanism, because you're going to be able to do it time and time and time again with each of them, aren't you? But it's always important to prove you're working with the real thing, you're working with the trusted thing. 36 of these. Okay, that's it. Once these have gone, these have absolutely and completely gone, and I have got a serious amount of quality on your screen right now. These are absolutely sensational pieces when you see that amount of glow. So you know you're working with the real deal here. You've got trusted quality on something which is frequently forged. There are some big names out there that actually people do incorrectly believe to be the real deal amber. This is your real deal amber. How do you know? Number one, we wouldn't be able to use the word Baltic amber next to it if it weren't. It refers to the Poland location. But also, when you get this authenticity, you can see all of the location, you can see the nature of it, you can see the sizing of it, etc., all on there. We are a TV show. If we were selling fake amber, we'd have been taken off air years ago. You know that we're dealing with the trusted thing here. You know that you're getting the true nature. And the fact of the matter is you're getting a big amount of it as well. I mean, just look at the array you're getting here. It's a totally huge amount that you're getting. Every single one with a different personality and nature. If I just show you the size, if I show you as a ring, I mean, you've got 10 rings in this for me. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Hayley, what do you think?
Yeah, they're brilliant, those actually. I teach how to set cabochons and how to make your own cabochon settings. And that is a perfect suite that you could do pair of earrings. Like you said, there's a whole lot of rings there.
Yeah.
And you could set them with plain bezels, you can set them with claws, you can set them with decorative bezels. They are just really, really gorgeous. And there's so much detail in each individual one that you know that they are the real deal.
Yeah.
You know, you can see that they are individual, otherwise they would be uniform.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've now got 34, everybody, okay, so there's already a lot of you who have checked out on this. Everybody bar two of you, have checked out on the web right now. The other 2 are telephone bidders. You knew you just loved these, you wanted to get your hands on them. I promised you under £10 each. That would mean that if these were £10 each, that would be £100. That wouldn't be the most shocking price you've ever seen. That wouldn't be the most extravagant price you've ever seen. However, I'm actually going to make them less than £9 each. In fact, they're going to be a bit less than that again. Pick up the phone and just trust me on this. If you get to the front of the queue, you know, and you just ask them the price, they will tell you the price. Are you ready for this? 24 opportunities on these ones. You've got it in your baskets. Gloucestershire, Greater London, Cass, another Greater London, Bridgend and Hertfordshire. You've already got it in your baskets. Surrey, you've just come in and got it in your basket. I've got people on the phone lines for this. I want you to own this, so let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. £24.95 means these aren't £10 each or even £9 each. They're £2 $50 each for genuine, real deal Baltic cognac amber. Cognac, one of the richest and deepest of all of the colours. Cognac, one of the most sought after colours as opposed to the likes of your yellowy hues. That is an astonishing opportunity for me, and I'm not surprised I've only got 19 of these left. You've not been able to own these before. These are a new collection by themselves. This is your only chance to get your hands on them. I think they are absolutely impeccable. Please, Hayley, tell me what you think of that price.
It's ridiculous, actually.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
A genuine amber.
I would actually have considered that for maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I completely agree with you on that.
And if you buy a ring
Yeah.
set, I mean, you're talking, up into £40-50.
Surely. Yeah.
For Baltic amber, definitely.
Yeah. Absolutely and completely. I think these are absolutely astonishing, and so do you. I'm just having a little look if there are any pieces out there actually online. Jewellery. If there are any pieces out there online that might be, similar in this size. Hang on, maybe it'd help if I put a space there, because it's not something I get to see that often at all. I mean, to be able to see amber on the high street is very, very, very rare indeed. I have got a pair of earrings that are a $15.99 mark. Which is a great price, but obviously, if that were the case, $15.95, 2 of them, you'd be getting your money back on all of these. That's pure profit right there, isn't it? And a big amount, actually. We've got pieces in here of that same size I'm looking for. There's one in a ring at $14.99, a great deal. Same shape as well, same shape. Baltic amber, it is in a ring, but $14.95, and that's for 1 piece of these. So realistically, and these I will say are the homemade sites. Obviously, as soon as you're stepping into places that have
Big
shops
branded,
and stalls and brands, you've got an even higher price point there. I think that is an exceptional deal. 13 is left. It's unlucky for some, and it's going to be unlucky for you, I'm afraid, because if you are at the back of the queue right now, if you're still dilly-dallying with this in your basket, we are extremely low on stock. I don't get to see things like this often at all, and I will say, great size for an earring, great size for a pendant, perfect for the likes of your charm as well. There's a lot you can do with this size.
There's a lot.
And you don't just have to use one alone, do you?
No. What's also good about that is that you get a variety of heights of the stones.
Yeah.
So you can just get different profiles. So some of them are a little bit lower, which actually makes them sleeker and more delicate, and the others are higher, which gives them a bit more of a pow, like a real more statementy piece.
A bit more of a statement
Better
look.
for rings, perhaps, depending on the look you're going for.
Yeah, so you've got kind of larger ones here, you've got slightly daintier ones. So you could really get kind of a bit of a variation in them, couldn't you? Depending on what kind of look you wanted to do. Maybe for a ring you'd want something slightly more slender, perhaps?
It depends on the set. I mean, some people love statement rings.
Of course,
but you could also have them, if you had them on a necklace, you would have maybe a chunky one in the middle and it could graduate down into slimmer ones.
Perfect. A great opportunity on those ones. Okay, everybody, it's your final chance on these. 9 of them left, that's it. Once they have gone, they have absolutely and completely gone. There you are. So do get your hands on them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. A great deal for you. Never been seen by themselves before. Well done to every single one of you. A great opportunity on this one. 9 of them left over. Now, everybody, let me make you well aware of something, if I may. We have got a beautiful, big, bold statement masterclass coming up for you after the break. You're going to absolutely adore them. In particular, if you like something a little bit different and quirky. Don't go anywhere. You're going to be in heaven, I'm sure. I'll see you on the other side of this break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and I'm joined by Hayley. Hello, how are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
I love those glasses so much.
Ah, thank you.
They have got this wonderful kind of scientist appeal to them.
I wish I could say I was.
You're a
Alchemist.
scientist in jewellery.
More like it.
Now these pieces.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Up your
okay.
street.
Well, yes, because I did do a stint of fashion jewellery in my career, and my own range initially was all fashion jewellery, and this kit is fashion heaven, really, isn't it? You know, it's like big and powerful and bold and lots of chain, and it's kind of punky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I think it's got such a funky feel to it. It really does have something a little bit different. And there's such a vast amount in here, such a range, that really it is kind of catwalk glamour, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Fashion jewellery,
Rock and
wearable.
roll.
What does the term fashion jewellery mean for you? Because I know lots of people kind of see it in different ways. Fashion jewellery is a big thing.
Yeah, it's fashion or costume jewellery. I guess this would probably is fashion. So basically, it's not precious. It doesn't necessarily have to be big or bold, but it's something that you can maybe it will perhaps not be in fashion all the time. Yeah. You can either get rid of it, or you can put it in a drawer, and I'm pretty sure it'll come back in fashion again at some point.
As they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is what you've got here, a big amount of interest and fashion jewellery.
Yeah.
Tell me what inspired you with this, please.
Well, in the kit you get a strand of skulls, and you get two stunning Swarovski skulls. And I wouldn't normally be drawn to skulls, but actually I have got a friend who is obsessed by them. She's very much a rock chick, and so I was inspired by her basically, and I wanted to make them not scary, you know. I wanted them to be sexy and rock and roll and party-fied and that kind of thing. So taking the inspiration from the beads that we have in the kit and then using those with the chain. To be honest, the chain does all the work. It really is so simple and easy to use. It's really a brilliant kit to get.
I love the chain you've got in here, and I have got a second element of chain to bring to you. I will let you know that your graphics are now live, and in this kit you get a lot to enjoy. You truly, truly, truly do. And we will be bringing to you more elements, more findings very, very soon. But the kit as a whole is right here now in front of you. And boy, there's a lot of intrigue in here. Kind of, what grabbed your attention first off?
I know you probably don't notice it on the white there, but the Swarovski skull has got the AB coating. It is stunning.
It is absolutely
the way
beautiful.
the light hits it, I love it.
It is exceptional. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
It's very Damien Hirst, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Very.
Yeah.
It's got that, of course, when I'm talking about Damien Hirst, I'm talking about that very, very recognisable skull that he got and encrusted in all of these wonderful metallics and gems. It's such a captivating design, isn't it?
Yeah. Also reminds me of He-Man.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. You can see that Hayley's used that in this ring design that we have here. I just think it's absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
I mean, that is modern. That is something that people will enjoy wearing. That is something fashion, isn't it?
Absolutely. You wouldn't take no nonsense when you're wearing something like that, would you?
No, you will not. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got not just this Swarovski skull, you've also got the jet as well. Now, totally different feel with him.
Yeah. He's a bit more serious.
Yeah, but still got that interest of the sparkle.
Yeah. Actually, I think you could really use, I mean, I use it in a big statement necklace, which actually is quite delicate, but that would be brilliant in something for a man. It's really got a really edgy, really solid feel about it. Yeah, they're beautifully carved or shaped, aren't they?
You could actually do kind of mix and match pair of maybe earrings or cufflinks with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be fun, actually. Yeah.
You've got two of those, as you can see. You've also got the vast amount of skulls on the strand. Now, this strand last seen at £14.95. I did write it down. I think this strand, £15.95. I think this strand is just so quirky and wonderful.
They're fun. They're actually a bit more like sugar skulls, these ones.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so and each one of them's got a different face. So every time I picked one up, it was kind of like grinning at me slightly differently. It's quite funny as you work your way through them.
They've got more of an almost sort of Jack Skellington look about them, I think, haven't they?
Yeah.
Almost that, you're right, like sugar skulls kind of look to them. They're a bit cheeky, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a little bit cheeky, these ones. You will be getting 15 on a strand, and they are in genuine, real deal pyrite that we have here. Now, when you get Brazilian pyrite like this, that is natural. You naturally get that very vintage feel to them. Every single one always looks like it's got that vintage mirror effect. You know, when the mercury kind of starts to peel away slightly. That's the kind of look these give, isn't it? It's really very, very, very special. Those two skulls would look great on a cuff bracelet, one on either end. They look fab.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Yeah, because they have that quirky nature. And I think that
Yeah.
is a lovely idea. You could even have these skulls going along the middle, actually, couldn't you? You've got a real interest appeal with these ones, and I really do have to say, you know, this look again, very big at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. To be honest, it's the kind of look I don't think ever really goes out of fashion because it's a lifestyle look, isn't it?
You're right, actually.
Yeah.
Totally right. I am going to bring you some findings in here as well. So if you do want some findings, I've got some more coming up for you later, but I do have some in the kit also, which includes, but is not limited to, length of chain, which is a lovely kind of open basic link. You've also got in there toggle clasps. You've also got in there the likes of earring findings, head pins, etc. And then you get the spool as well. Love these pyrite skulls. You can glue a 4mm bead into the eye sockets and different look for each one. Alison,
That's a
great
brilliant idea. Yeah,
great
genius.
idea. You can even do little domes of resin or enamel in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, I love that idea. I wish I'd thought about that.
Alison, good idea. You have also got the chain in there as well. It's 10 meters worth of your silver plated chain. Now, chain is obviously a big, bold look we've got here. I mean, in that chain design that you've got on the end, it is literally just a couple of different varieties worked together.
Yeah.
What do you like about this chain on the spool?
The chain on the spool, you get a lot of it, firstly.
It's always useful.
And because chain can be a bit pricey, so it's a really, really good deal to get that. Plus, you get the versatility of being able to create a design to whatever length you need it to be. You don't feel like you're wasting anything. You can cut short lengths, long lengths, extra long lengths. We're going to cut a lot of it in the demo. So it's just really versatile.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you have more left over.
Yeah. Loads and loads left over. And of course, you can have more versatility with it, as we say. You know, you can do simple neck designs or big, bold body chains, you know, loads of stuff.
When they come on a spool, what you can do is you can put them on a piece of doweling. Hang the doweling up, all your chain on spools, and you can just pull it like a ribbon and then chop it off. So it's actually like you're in a shop.
Yeah. Very, very, very special opportunity to get your hands on this. You ready? The skull's $14.95. Everything else, including the findings, less than £15. That is £29.95 for you on these ones today. That really is a bit of a special deal, in particular when you think you're getting a lot of chain, a big 10 metres worth. You're getting the Swarovski and these individual skulls. I mean, it's unique, it's different. This isn't the type of kit you see every single day. Boy, this ain't even the kit you see every single week. This is a bit different. This is a standout look. You know, you might not own things like this in your stash, but what a different feel it gives you. I mean, be completely honest, if you saw these pieces in a shop window alongside your very, very traditional everyday jewellery, these would be the ones that got your attention, wouldn't they? Yeah. These would be the ones that you'd be walking past and stopping and looking at and maybe even taking photos of and sending to people going, oh, have you seen these? These would be the pieces to get your attention, wouldn't they? Boy, oh boy, they would. I mean, there's so much in there to enjoy and to work with. You do just have to come on in and get your hands on them whilst you can to really appreciate the beauty of these ones. And I mean, you know, that kind of price point, surely just one of these would fetch very easily in a store.
Oh yes, definitely. I mean, if you go into any high street store, fashion store, now you can get necklaces and their statement necklaces for £45, you know, when they're really embellished. So this is an amazing deal, and you get a lot for your money with this. Particularly with the chain, that's a lot of metal on there.
It's a lot of metal.
Yeah.
I'm just counting up how many we've got here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery we've got here. And in fact, you know what? We've got 10 if we're adding these ones. 10 pieces of jewellery we've got here. 10 pieces of jewellery. $29.95. Now, I'm giving you a little sneaky peek of these because actually, these are using the tool that we're going to be looking at in a little bit. So it really is going a very long way, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really is. So do make sure you're coming through and getting your hands on these ones. I'm going to leave those ones with you. We are going to be bringing you some more treats and treasures in this time. We're going to be demoing a new tool to Hayley. Really shortly as well, a little bit later on, probably in about sort of half an hour or so, maybe 20 minutes or so. But before that, we are going to dive into some of these makes. What are we going to be looking at first,
The
please,
first thing
Hayley?
I'll talk about, because we've got so much chain, and we've got some more chain coming up, which I've
do.
incorporated. It's the necklace on the end. So if
I love
skulls
this one.
aren't quite your thing, we've got the knotted chain necklace. So it's a really simple way of using chain layered up. It's literally just knotted, but it can get a bit tangled. So I'm going to show you how to manage it. And also the chain that we have, there's a variety. There's some delicate chain and there's some really chunky chain. So knowing how to cut it is a bit tricky. So I'll show you that. So basically, starting off, you want to get some really long lengths of chain, because when you knot it, it actually takes up quite a lot of the length. I do have my normal cutters. But I've also got some heavy-duty cutters from the garage.
Okay.
Because some of the chain that we, excuse, it's a bit rusty in places. So, but don't worry, it works. It still works fine. So, with the delicate chain that's in the kit, I've actually cut 20 inches. It depends really on where you'd like it to sit. Now I want this to sit just in that little dip there. Yeah. But we're going to cut it down once we've got it all together. So 20 inches, there we go, cut that. Now I have pre-cut. Now when you're cutting, what you want to do is cut in the middle of the link, okay? Make sure you don't damage the link on either side. That cuts beautifully through that, but actually a normal cutter will cut through this chain really easily. I'll just show you that. There we go. So this is the delicate chain. It really cuts very well. There you go. Squeeze and wiggle. There we go. So that's one length of chain. Now I have pre-cut these lengths previously, and try and lay them out in such a way that that they're nice and tangle free.
Okay.
And that's the thing. I mean, they are going to overlap, and that's absolutely fine. But if you want to keep it nice and manageable, try and keep it all untangled. So now I'm using some of the chain from the next batch that you're going to show a bit later.
We're going to bring you this chain that we're working with now in a few moments. We've got a second part to this kit which includes the chain. That's coming up in a bit.
Now this chain is a little bit thicker, so the way you would cut this, it's the beauty also about all the chains that you have at the moment is they're all soldered, and that's actually quite rare when you get non-precious chains, so they are really, really good quality. You probably can cut through the link with your normal cutter, but you might damage it. So if you look on the link, there will be a normal section where it's all joined up, but if you look closely, there is a section where it's been soldered. Put your cutter onto that section where it's been soldered and squeeze then. And that, you can wiggle it about, and that should prise it open, and that way you can find, you can cut your chain without damaging your cutters too much. Or you can get a nice chunky cutter from the garage. Right, so there I've pre-cut a few pieces of that. And then the next one that we have in the batch is a really chunky chain. It's an amazing chain.
2 in 2.
2 in 2. So you got, it's almost like a chain mail chain.
Yeah, it is.
So it's really, really lush. To cut through that, these links are actually super hard as well because they've been plated as well. So to cut through these, don't cut 2 at a time. It's just not going to work. Just separate them. Then again, you can see if you can find the soldered split, but if you can't, anywhere will do. And then you squeeze and wiggle. And if you, if it's doesn't open enough, then you can just twist it a bit and then take it off. So that should help with that. Now I've only cut one of those because that's quite a substantial bit of chain, and I actually didn't use it in the original, but I just wanted to show you how to cut that chain. So there we go.
So you've got in this now 3 types of chain. These top 3 chains are the 20-inch pieces from the kit. The second chain in that we have there is this one here, which is also at the bottom, which is this beautiful chain here. It's really wonderfully open, serious amount of surface area on that, which means it's absolute sparkle central. I mean, boy, you can't ignore the light on that. And then you've also got this one here, which is your 2 in 2 weave, if you will, chainmail artist. They are not actually 2 individual ones soldered together. As you can see, they are 2 separate jump rings. So that means that you can go off on directions with these if you want to. It also means you get a nice chunky look and appeal, double the work for us, but less hassle for you. You've got a massive amount on each of these ones, as you can see, 10 meters on the curb chain, 3 meters on the brass chain, a big amount to work with here, perfect for these designs. Your price point today on both of them, Foxy 02 at just £16.95. That is a really wonderful deal. Foxy. You've got a really wonderful deal on these ones today. You truly have, because realistically 10 meters worth of chain, I mean, what price would you be expecting for that? $15.95, surely, you know, close just for a 10 meter, let alone all the extras that you're getting here. And it would be a simplistic chain, not the detail and chain that you're getting here. So these are the ones we're working with. These are the ones we're working with right now. These are the ones you're going to need to finish off this design we're learning with Hayley. Back with you, Hayley.
All right, so what I've done is I've laid up the chain, I've alternated it a bit. So I've gone the fine chain, the medium weight chain, and then another fine chain and heavy weight and so on. And then I'm going to pick it up, but this is the bit where you really want to kind of make sure that you're not letting it go too...
I'm giving you, sorry, a really special deal now on this chain because Dion's just realised we've got a bigger quantity than we thought. So when we do a bigger quantity, we're allowed to do a slightly better price point, general rule. Start with anything, like if you're in a shop and you multi-purchase. That is a great
Oh,
one.
wow.
Buy one, get one for what? Buy one real, get one for £3. That's the price you're looking at today.
Amazing.
That's amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? Great deal for you there at just £12.95. You know what? That's working out less than £1 per metre. And you've got the likes of your 2-in-2 chain here. So it's like double the amount of links you normally would get. That's very special.
That is
£12.95.
very good.
Come on in quickly whilst you can, because again, don't forget, if we ever bring you a price point and you like it today, I can't guarantee you at any time outside of the live shows. Like, you might come in and buy this time in, you know, I don't know, 4 weeks, and we might do it for you at £25. Like, that's the way it is. I can only guarantee it in live show, because when we buy things, sometimes they go up in price when we buy them again. Sometimes we don't buy as many, so we have to pay a higher price point. Get treats and deals like this whilst you can, because we've got great quantity, so we're giving you a great price. £12.95. Sorry for that, Hayley.
That's all
We just wanted
right.
to give
That's
everyone a
exciting
treat.
stuff.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right, with you.
Okay, so when you pick them all up, what you want to do is just jiggle them about and make sure that if one looks like it's a bit long, pull it down so that it's kind of matching. It's going to go higgledy-piggledy anyway. Then it's just literally tying it all in a knot, but you want to do it very loosely to begin with. So keep your hand nice and wide, your palm really wide open. Obviously we're working in the middle here, and bring one side, it's an overhand knot, so bring one side up around over your palm, so you've got all of them across the palm, and the bits that are hanging at the back come up and round and then over. Now what we're then going to do, we've created a loop. Okay, so loosen the loop so it's nice and easy to manage. This is the trickiest bit, you're going to take all of these strands together and put it through the loop you've just created. If you can get your finger through the loop to scoop all of those chains through, then brilliant. If you can't, you can get some sort of tool, perhaps a wooden doweling or a round nose plier. Now when you pull the knot, basically they're all going to want to pull at different times because they're different types of chains, so you might need to manage them. So if one looks like it's a bit slack or loose, pull on that one, not too tight, and then pull it all together. There we go, that's literally just how it's done. Okay, if you find one that's hanging a bit loose, again, just look at it individually, work it round, and then pull it. Okay, so there we go. So that's our knot. So that's actually your feature at the front, and that is really, really simple to do.
So simple, but
Isn't
it looks
it?
lush.
Simple but effective. Okay, so now what we want to do, just want to make sure that that's actually nice and compact, pulling it all together. I want to then make sure that all the ends are even. Now that's kind of worked out a bit frustratingly because one side's a bit long, so we're going to trim that
Only a
back.
tiny bit though.
Not
You can
bad,
hardly
it's not
tell.
bad going. But what we're going to do is we're going to trim all of those lengths, the same length, because they are the shorter ones. I can't make those ones longer, so we're going to cut those all the same, and then we're going to even it out to that. So with my heavy duty cutters, I'm just going to go in and chop away. And this is probably the most time consuming bit of the whole thing. Chopping. The hardest one to cut will be the double link, so we've got to manage that a bit more. If you've got something to work on like a bangle stand, that would be brilliant. Now this one here, I'm just going to hold it with my hand so I know where it is. Cut those to length. Cutting one at a time on the chunkier one. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I think that's about right. There might be one or two that aren't quite right. And then we'll flip it over to the other side and do the same thing there.
So it's just about taking it bit by bit, and I just had to put this necklace on because certain jewellery needs to be worn, and I think this is one of those pieces. I mean, just look at that.
It's quite slinky, isn't it?
It's so slinky. Yeah, I just think it looks fantastic. Really adds intrigue and really does sparkle without being over the top, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's just so glamorous.
Now you could even do this with, you know how sometimes you guys have extra long strands of beads?
Yeah.
So if you had a few of those, then you could
do that,
do
tie
the
a knot.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a great idea.
Yeah.
Great technique. And just to let you know, I've put the kit back on screen for you because the chain was very popular indeed. $29.95 is your price on this kit. And in there was the likes of the 15 skulls, the 2 Swarovski skulls in the 2 alternate colours, the findings pack, and that massive 10 metres worth of chain. So there was loads of fun to be had in that one. I've got about, how many baskets, Dee? Because that looks like loads to the list. 24? Blimey, check out 24 in baskets. Do get it whilst you can. I don't want anyone to miss out. And just to let you know, we have got a demonstration of that tool coming up for you very, very shortly. And it's one that we just gave to Hayley earlier on. So it's coming up as a bit of a sort of star-by-ish treat. So that's coming up for you very, very soon.
All right, so now that I've got all the chain at the same length, what I've got is I've got 2 jump rings ready to go. I've opened up the jump rings. So for those who don't know how to do it, you take a jump ring. They all have a split in them. The split faces up towards the sky. I'll close this one, so actually, there you go. So split up towards the sky, and I've got a pair of flat pliers on each side. You can be tempted to use some round nose ones, but they do tend to slip about. Push the jump ring forward, not out to the side, otherwise it loses its shape. And then it's about catching the chain. So it's easier to do it hanging up, but you've got to make sure that, because what you're trying to do is you want to try and catch it in a row. There you go, catching the end of each link. Okay. It's about getting your aim right. That's the trickiest bit. Okay. All right, we're nearly there. I've missed one out. I'm just going to have to go back and catch it with my hand.
Okay.
So once we've got those ones caught, then we want to, in our kit, we've got a lovely toggle clasp.
We do indeed.
And that fits perfectly for this kind of chunky design. There we go, all caught. So that's in there, all sorted. Now close that up. The reason why we close that jump ring up is because we want to add another jump ring to have movement at the back. So that's one side caught, and then another jump ring, and that we'll put the toggle or the loop on the end of that onto the jump ring that we've just attached. So that's one side done. Okay. And then it's just repeated on the other side with the T-bar from that little toggle stick. Now the toggles come with attached with a jump ring in between them. Just open up that jump ring.
And you've got a free jump ring.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really brilliant. So that's it. I'm just going to put that one onto there as well. And that will be...
You are using quite a lot of findings in this collection. And it's not just in this piece. You know, you have used a lot of findings in the likes of all the earrings and all of the, all of the necklace piece and things. Why are findings so important?
Well, findings are like the veins and the bones of your jewellery. You know, they're the things that attach your jewellery to you. Yeah. Earring hooks, clasps, but also they're the things that hold it all together. All your jump rings and your pins and the chain. So you couldn't make jewellery without findings.
No. And the thing is, they are very much a sort of sought after collection when it comes to findings. It's one of those things that if we give a guest designer a challenge, it's always findings that they're looking for. Always trying to find findings. Yeah. It is an essential. You never have enough findings. No, it is an essential, isn't it?
Absolutely. You never have enough findings, and you need a good variety of findings, different shapes, different sizes, different scales, different weights, different plates. So you always need to stock up on your findings.
And that's exactly what I've got coming up for you for a stock-up opportunity any moment now. We're just adding a couple of jump rings onto the end of this design.
We're there.
Which again, I've got for you. I've got some jump rings for you.
Yeah, jump ring, closing it in the way you opened it by twisting it rather than pulling and pushing. And there you go. You've got your knotted necklace. Just closing up the T-bar. And actually what you could also do onto that is you could put a jump ring on the bottom and perhaps hang the skull off there.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You could do loads, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You really, truly could.
That look fun. So, Really, really versatile kit, this.
Do you want to add that on whilst I bring these findings?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Because then we'll take a picture of that one as well, and then everyone can see that too. When I say we will, Pete will. I won't. I ain't taking no photos. I can't get things in focus. Okay, everyone. Just whilst we're adding that on, and before we go on to the next element of this wonderful masterclass, I'm going to bring to you the findings we've talked so much about. Now, I'm going to make this completely honest, if I may. We're not meant to really have these. We're not, Dion. Yeah, we were given it because you played the whole, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean they're only meant for a kit? I didn't realise. She just went, I'm too slick for that, I don't need that. These are genuinely meant to be saved for kits alone. The fact of the matter is we really need them today because Hayley came in and said, look, I've used quite a few findings, more than I had in the kit, just because I couldn't stop making my jewellery basically, so I needed more findings. So we went and we asked, and we very luckily got. Now, this is something that usually is only reserved for kits, our findings pack of this variety. You can, it is an essential findings kit that we have here, saved and stored for kits. And we've managed to get you a very special opportunity because we haven't just got you one kit, we've got you two
Oh, wow,
kits.
brilliant.
So 2 findings packs we have got here. Let me talk you through what you're getting there for. 8 of your wonderful head pins, which we are using now. We're using now to hang this lovely skull. The likes of your head pins are very important for lots of different pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell us why they're so great for things like this.
Well, you have to, if you've got components, particularly beads, that don't have an attachment, i.e. a loop on the top or anything like that, then you need to create your own. And that's what a head pin essentially does. It holds a bead in position and it creates, you make the loop to attach it to anything that you're making.
And you can see that it's these that Hayley has used on this design that she's literally just whipped up for us there. So you can see how quick and easy that was and how beautifully that hangs.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you would do the same thing for a pair of earrings, for charms, for everything, really. Yeah.
Very, very versatile finding. You've also got in here 2 packs, again, obviously, 10 in total of your crimps. Now, crimps are great for lots of different things. They kind of do what they say on the tin. They crimp together work. They give you a nice solid foundation and finish. They can also be used in between gemstones as spacers to really highlight designs. You've also got in here the jump rings, which you've seen Hayley use a number of times. You can use them to add on clasps. You can use them to use as links, actually, can't you?
Yeah. You can use them in chainmail. Yeah. And these jump rings, I should say, are actually really substantial jump rings. You can buy jump rings on the internet, what have you. You get them and they are wiry and flimsy and they pull apart easily. These are really sturdy and they're really strong.
Good.
So they're a really good quality jump
So they're going to last in your jewellery. You also get in here your long lengths of chain, which actually, we're having a little look. Yeah, 20 inches.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
They're long enough to do this kind of design I'm wearing with them. So you're getting 2 lengths of those. You've also got your toggle clasps and your shepherd's hooks in here. Things we don't get to see often at a price we don't get to see ever. Are you ready for this? Your price point today? Dion's thinking about it, I'll be honest with you.
She's pondering.
She's pondering. She's pondering. You ready for this? This is special. Because the fact that she was pondering means she's going to a lower price point than we discussed.
You can hear the wheels turning.
Literally, it's like cogs. Like, she's basically thinking, what do people at home want? And what am I going to be able to get away with? And then the twain shall meet. Are you ready for this? This is a very special treat, I can tell instantly.
Oh my word.
Oh my Dion! We're never going to be able to get away with this again if you're doing deals like that.
Hey.
She's just gone, exactly, that's why we're making the most of it. We know full well we're not going to be able to get away with having a double duo kit like this for you. We genuinely had to go and ask to... What was that noise?
It was like a
Oh, it's like, oh, you're being naughty. Because it came across as more of an, that is a very special deal. And I'll be honest with you, there's 3 lines of people we had to go through to get this, because one of them wasn't there at the desk at the time. So we had to go to another one to ask, and they were like, don't ask me, that's a bit too much pressure. So we went to another person. 3 lines of people, essentially, we had to go through to get this deal. So we've made the absolute most of it. Were we suggested $5.95? Eek! Did you say Dion's back in town? Woo! Missed you, girl! Dion says, hey, Sue. Yes, Dion is back. Dion has been with us for some time. She's been away from the morning show. She's been away, on maternity leave. She's usually... you may well know her from the morning show before she went on maternity leave. However, we have kept her. So yes, when she's back full time, which is not yet, she will be our team's producer. Sue also says, they're blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. We've got loads of blue stuff coming up later, Sue, I tell you what. How big are the Swarovski and pyrite skulls, Bex? Good question.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you. I've moved them. I've put them over there. I'll tell you. The size of the pyrites are as follows. Dion's still waiting. Sorry, I'm trying to pretend I've just remembered off the top of my head. The Swarovski and the pyrite it is, yeah. So the Swarovski is approximately 13 mil. Approximately. And that's for both of them. The Aurora Borealis and the black one as well. They're very similar. The pyrites themselves, different size.
They're a little bit wider.
They're
more rounder.
Yeah, more rounder. About a 9x8. What? A 9x8 approximately. Mil? Right. Does that make sense? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. So that's the deal we're going for. I'll show you them as well.
They might vary.
Yeah. Yeah. What size did I say the Swarovski was then?
12 by.
12 mil. Right, okay, yeah, cool. All right.
They probably vary in size.
They vary slightly, yeah. So that's approximately the size. But if I show you in size to my ring, they are. My ring fingers are size 7 N to O. Don't know if that helps you. There you go. $5.95. Well done, everybody. Okie pokely. Not long. We're going to do another little demonstration, and then we're going to move on to a demonstration of the new tool. So, what are we looking at next, please, Hayley?
So next up, I'm going to demo the my favourite little one, the AB skull.
Okay.
And I'll do a ring on that one. I am using wire, so it's kind of cheating because it's not on the kit.
No, that's all right.
But the skull is so gorgeous that I just had to use it. So I'm using a 0.8mm wire. And it's a plated wire, but you could use silver, and around about 1 meter is sufficient, but you can go bigger if you want to. What we're going to do, we're going to actually create the ring shank and set it with the same piece of wire. So taking the wire length, bring it together, the 2 loose ends together, and gently form a curve with your finger. Like that. Okay, now I have got a ring mandrel, a little wooden ring mandrel in front of me. If you're not sure of your ring size, if you can get a ring that you already wear, slide it onto a ring mandrel and mark it off. If you don't have a ring mandrel, all you need to do is get something like a big chunky marker pen and do the same thing. And if it's too narrow, you can just keep on adding layers of cardboard over it until you get to a size that suits, and then you can wrap around that, because we're going to wrap the wire around this. So starting off, now it gets a bit hairy at first, so watch your eyes as you're doing this. We've got our wire, the curved bit, slid onto the mandrel, and we're working around the marker area, and we're going to wrap one side of wire first, so one side once around, and on the second time round you bring it up towards the sky. Okay, and then you pull it nice and tight. Now it does want to bounce apart, don't worry, it does that. Just pinch it all together. Do the same thing on the other side, so once around, and on the second time round you bring it up towards the sky. You can actually, if that's too many wires, so basically we're creating the ring shank, which means the ring band. That's quite thick now, but if you want it a bit narrower, you just wrap it around less times. Now, take it to where you want it to be, pull it nice and tight whilst it's rested on the table. And then what we're going to do, the skull is actually going to go onto those 2 wires. So if you bring them together, and we need to bring them together and really pinch them together. So using some flat pliers, it's quite useful, because what that does is it creates a fold in the wire at a point where, at the same point. Okay, so then we bring the wire up together, and we have to get both strands of wire through the skull. It just shows you how good, generous that hole is, because I've got 2 0.8mm strands through that hole. Okay, now just watch where the shank is or the band is on your mandrel. If it's moved down or up, you can move it around at this point. And then what we're going to do, if it's a bit too loose, you take it down and you pull these tight. There you go, take your skull down. Okay, but don't make it too tight, because what we're actually going to do is we're going to wrap the wire around the band when we finish, and that's going to make it smaller on the finger. So rather go slightly bigger than smaller. Okay, now we want the skull facing forward, so make sure his face is facing either forwards or backwards. And then the wire is going to be folded down around the sides of his head. So one side will go down there, bring it down nice and tightly. Okay, and then the same thing happens on the other side. So the other wire will go down the other side. Okay, now squeeze that round, and that's going to really kind of form a little frame around his head. Now I need to start to wrap these 2 loose ends kind of underneath his chin. So taking one wire underneath his chin, you have to tilt it up a little bit because he's got a long chin. Take it round, taking it forwards, and then bringing it back to where you started. Okay, pulling it nice and tight. And then you're going to do the same thing with the one on the other side, trying to keep it as neat as possible. Under his chin, lifting it up a bit, pulling it nice and tight, and taking it round to the opposite side. Always managing to try and keep his face facing in the direction you want it to go. I'm going to do that 2 more times because it just gives it a bit more stability. So forwards that way, and then bringing this one round this way again as well. That should do it. And then what you will have, if you hold it up, you'll see you've got, it's almost creating a neck for him. You can do that as many times as you want to, but I just want to feel if that's nice and stable. It definitely is. You can slide it off the mandrel. And then what we're going to do, this is a long and tedious bit, so I'll just show you the beginning. We're going to start to refine the ring shank. And to do that, we're going to wrap these long bits of wire all the way around the shank. So as I said before, that's actually going to reduce the size of the ring. So you want to make sure now that actually the ring is going to fit you. So to do that, it's about bringing the wire round, facing sideways, using your finger, the curve of your finger. You don't want to take it from the end like a needle and thread. It actually damages the wire. Using the curve of your finger, pushing it through the ring shank and pulling it through in the same way. And then you're going to start to spiral the wire around there. Okay, and you just keep on going. Now do it a couple of times on each side first, so it holds the whole thing together. And try and spiral it really, really neatly, because that's what will give the finished look. There you go. So there's a couple of times on that side. I'm just going to flip it over and do the same thing on the other. Bringing it parallel, or not quite parallel, in the opposite direction to the ring shank. Folding it through with the curve of my finger. And then spiraling it really neatly alongside the previous spiral. Same thing again. And then I will just keep on going all the way around until I get perfect, neat wrap that gives the ring a really good finish. And that's pretty much it. When you get to the bottom, it's just about trimming off the wire so that it's not going to be scratching you. So you trim it off with your cutters flush up against the flat side up against the actual ring shank, and use some flat pliers just to squish down any rough edges. There you go, it's starting to take shape now. And that's it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So just go all the way around till it's nice and comfy, schmumpy, and it's ready and raring to wear. Just to make everybody aware, this kit has been extremely popular.
Hey,
really has. We've got, did you say 17 in baskets? 17 still in basket, so you lot are just biding your sweet time. Do feel free to come on in and jump on in and grab them if you want to. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen, or you can join us at jewellerymaker.com alternatively. Up on your screen at the moment is the kit. We've just done a very naughty deal on findings, and now we are going to be moving on to a demonstration with a piece of equipment that you saw me hand to Hayley at the beginning of the show. Before the beginning of the show, Hayley had never ever seen or worked with this piece of equipment before, have you?
No, not at all. And I mean, all these years in the industry, you'd think I would have. But you know, I was taught to use my pliers, and even after doing it for 20 odd years, I still can't get the perfect pair of matching earrings. I mean, most of the time I can, but there are days where it doesn't quite work out. So this little jig is a bit of a revelation, I have to say, because here we go, perfect pair of earrings, bam. I mean, I needed one there, but that was just because the beading took so long. But the earring hooks are identical in those three
in every single one, and it's to do your earring hooks. You can see you've also done kind of your hangers, but also your clasp. The clasp on this is done in the same way.
So that little that's like a Mayan style clasp that if you go to the British Museum, that's what they used in their jewellery, you know, and here we are still making it. So it's an amazing technique, and this little jig does it all for you.
It's a sturdy, durable piece of equipment, and it is your artistic wire bender. It helps you get precision each time. It helps you get that professional finish and look, and also it helps you with things like measuring out these designs. It also helps you not just do the earring wires, but also the likes of your clasps and your pendants and your links, because you could just do 100 of these, link them all together. You've got a gorgeous necklace there, or even belt or headline piece. And there's numerous different gauges of wire you can work with this, which will obviously make it different as well. Now, we are going to let you know I've got less than 200 of these today. We haven't seen them in quite some time. I, for one, haven't seen them in months. It's a really, really wonderful piece of equipment. Now, obviously, we gave Hayley the piece of equipment to work with, so we've opened it up and everything. Let me just show you what you get in the pack. This is what your pack will look like. Obviously, I love the piece of equipment inside it. It also comes with this very, very, very handy instruction booklet, which comes with explanations that are in picture form and written form, so whether you're a visual learner or whatever, you'll be kind of sorted here. And it is a really simple step-by-step explanation of exactly how to use this and exactly what types of things you can make with this. But we're also going to give you a demonstration now. So, should we see how we can use this then?
Yeah, okay, so in the little kit, what you get is this little plastic perspex, plate, and on the plate it's got two little teardrops of perspex that are attached, and two metal wire pins coming out, if you like. And what you've also got on there is a hole in the very middle, and then you get a tube. And I thought, what on earth, am I missing something? What's this tube for? This is actually your tool to help you push down the wire, so that when you start to bend it, it kind of wants to spring up. Kind of tell it to get back down again with that little tube.
And it's almost like when you want to work hard to leave it in place, sometimes you'll take it off the thing and hammer it. It's almost like that same effect, but you don't need to take it off to hammer it. You almost use that as like a little work hardener in essence. Yeah,
you could do that, absolutely. So I've cut a length of wire. Again, it's a 0.8mm wire. It does give you the measurements in there of exactly how much you cut. I think it was about 11mm, but I've just kind of generously cut some there. So what you do, get your wire and pop it through the hole in the middle, okay? And you want to just a little tail at the back. You want to just fold that down, and that's almost like an anchor, so that you can work from that. And then Now I'm going to make the clasp first.
Okay, yeah, fab.
And then go backwards and do the earring hook. So what you do first is you want to work around this little wire, one of the little wire posts, and you want to do a full loop around that. So take the wire, keep it really low on that, a full loop around it. And when I say a full loop, it's crossing it over. And this is where your little metal peg comes into hand. So there you go, cross it over and you can push it down. Okay. Now what you're doing is, so that little clasp is actually a figure of 8 or an S shape.
Yeah, I see.
With 2 loops on either side. So that's the first loop done. Now we're going to start the S shape. So it comes up around the first teardrop on the side that it's coming towards. Try and keep it as low on the jig as possible. Bringing it back round. And then you cross it over at this point. Cross it over through the middle because there's a gap where the hole is. Round the other teardrop. Try and keep your wire kink free, and then bringing it round to the second little metal post, and round that you do another little full loop, and then you can take it and cross that through the middle. And it's this at this point that you really take advantage of this little metal post or tubing to push it all down. But don't worry, you can manhandle it once you've finished it. That is it. Now we just want to finish it off. So at the back where you've created the anchor, what you have to do is you lift that up, just bend it up, and then you want to push it through. Now I've got a soft board here, so you can take something hard from there and then push it through like that. Or
you can use the likes of your steel block.
Yes,
as well.
you can use your steel block as well. Just hold on to your piece, because earlier on I did that and it pinged across the room. So then you pull it off and you think, well, that's not quite what I was expecting. It's a little bit messy. You've got some trimming off to do. So you're trimming off where the small little loops are. It's a completed loop. So you want to use the flat side of your cutter up against the edge of the loop, so that you don't waste the little loop that you've created. Hold on to the waist side and squeeze, and there you go. That's one side done. Flip it around and do the same thing on the other side. On the tiny bit of the loop, hold in the excess, and there you have that. So it feels a little bit stretched open at the moment, and so what you want to do there is actually just pinch it closed. And I tend to overlap those when I make them, because it puts a bit of tension in them, makes them a bit stronger. And there you go, that's a completed S clasp.
How fantastic
You
is
could
that?
even hammer that. So,
Yeah, of course.
so I've got the steel block there and a flat headed hammer, and we can just gently tap that flat. And that strengthens it and gives it some hammer detail as well.
That's fab, isn't it? That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that brilliant?
So that is how you do this type of design. If you want to have a little look at that, you can show it to Pete.
There we go.
So this is your finished look after it's been hammered, a really beautiful detail. It looks so professional. You can use this jig with lots of different gauges of wire, different colours of wire, even different standards of wire. Use it on brass wire, use it on sterling silver wire. Great for people with dexterity problems, because maybe to do so many loops like that, you know, if you're using your round nose pliers, a lot of it's going to be in the wrist, isn't it? With this, you can just guide your wire around it. This is a great piece of equipment. We'll show you how to make the earring wires, but before that, let's bring in the price. £4.95. I mean, £4.95 for this genuinely is fantastic, isn't it?
Brilliant. It's cheaper than a pair of pliers.
Well, yeah, it absolutely is, completely. Yeah. And it means you can use it over and over and over again. And it's not just about the S-hooks, as we're going to show you. It's also about your earring findings, which you can do time and time again in this professional manner. And the thing is, you can buy pieces of equipment that show you how to just make earring wires, which are great, but this one's very much a two-in-one, and it gives you such a lovely finish and design. Why not? Let's learn how to make this as well. Get that in your baskets at £4.95. I've got half of my sock gone on it, so you know, and there's more of you adding it to your baskets now. You've seen that price come in, so get it whilst you can, because truly at that price point you wouldn't expect a piece of equipment for that price.
No.
Let's see how to make the earring findings with this now, which you can see are used in both of these designs. Very neat, very organised indeed. So let's see how this jig will make our lives easier into creating symmetrical earring pieces such as these.
Yeah, so this is the one that people always want to know, is how do you match your earring hooks. So we're going to cut a little bit more wire, of course. Obviously you don't need as much as you had before with the clasp. Now, same thing, it's the same start. Put your wire into the hole in the middle and just bend it down so that you've anchored it a little bit. Now, same thing, do a full loop around one of the metal pins. Okay. And if you need the little tube to push that down, let that do that for you. Pull it really tight, that loop, because that's going to give, that's the front part of your earring. That's the bit you attach to the beaded bit, and that's the bit that's going to be seen most. Then you bring it up round the first teardrop, and you cross it through the middle. This is the bit where people might get confused. They might think, oh, do I go down the same side? No, you cross it through the middle, because what that does is it puts tension into the earring hook. And then we're going to just bring it round there like that. Okay, the second part of the teardrop. Not too much. And then we're going to slide it off. What we're doing there, I don't know if you can quite see, that is the earring hook. That little curve there creates the little kick out. That's
almost
it.
Crook.
Yes, the
section
crook
to the
section.
shepherd
Yeah,
hook.
and that makes your earring slide into the ear more easily. You don't want it too severe, otherwise it's quite uncomfortable.
No.
So once
and
it,
also it helps keep it in, actually, doesn't
yes,
it? If
that's
they
a
rock
very
forward,
good point, actually. Yeah.
because of that little curve, you're going to feel when that's rocking, as opposed to if it was straight and it rocked forward, it would just fall out.
Absolutely. So I'm just pushing it at the back with the flat side of my pliers. And then we've got some trimming off to do. So there you go. We've got our loop. Once again, use your flat side of your plier up against the long part of the hook. Okay. And then where you've created your little kick, you want a couple of mil just beyond that. There you go. And that's your perfect earring hook. If it's still a little bit higgledy-piggledy, just use some flat pliers to flatten it out like that. And you can adjust the loop so that it's just sealed a bit more. And there you've got a beautiful earring hook. What I would say is that you want to file or sand down the ends so that when you put them into your ear, they're safe. Because at the moment, the cutter has left a bit of a burr and it's a bit rough. But yeah, I love it.
Oh, and for £4.95, you would never be able to tell when you're looking at these that literally we very kindly handed this to Hayley a few hours ago, and yet she's mastered it already, and you have the chance to master it also, as your names have gone off my screen again on this one. So a very special opportunity on it, and I think it is, although we're saying, you know, it's perspex, it's a sturdy piece of kit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It really is.
It's perspex and steel pins, so it is a sturdy bit of kit, and it's very substantially put together. That's it's not going to break or what have you. So it's the kind of thing that you will probably have for years and years and years. I would actually be tempted to see how I could experiment and do other shapes with that as well, using the jig in looping it in different ways, because I'm pretty sure there's some ornate things that you can do, or double them up, because that would be really interesting as well.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
And you could do loads of different colours, and
Yeah,
you know,
that'd be nice.
link and link and link, a gold, rose gold, silver, rose gold. You know, you could do loads with these.
Yeah.
That's a text. Says, Hayley, does the crystal skull have an opening on the top too?
Yes, it's a hole all the way through. It's essentially a bead. So
Where
the
is
hole
it?
goes...
It's like this, isn't it?
Yes, it's exactly the same.
Oh,
as
there you
although-
go. I've just...
Yeah. So it's a hole. It goes underneath his chin and it comes out the top of his head.
Yeah. So obviously this one's on your necklace here, but if I can show you...
Yeah. So the wire on the ring has gone through the bottom all the way through the top and come out almost like a fountain at the top of
So
his
it
head.
goes from there.
And that one, it's exactly the same. The head pin goes through the bottom and a loop is made on the top.
There.
Yeah. They're beads. And a bead is
Okay.
something that's got a hole right through the middle.
Yeah. So easy enough to work with, really. I hope that helps you,
Brilliant.
Anita,
Yeah.
because it really will give you a special opportunity. There is about a minute and a half wait on our free phone number right now. So if you're in the queue, you're thinking, oh my days, how long are we going to be here? Not long. And don't forget, it's a free phone number. Sit back, relax, enjoy the free hold music. It's a delight. Hayley, thank you so
It's a
much
pleasure.
for
Thank
those.
you.
Don't go anywhere, because I
I
need you for
shan't.
the last hour.
I do like your necklace.
Thank you so much, Jasmine. I whipped up. We are going to head on over to a break now. After after the break, I've got more treats, more deals, and more creativity. See you in just a few minutes.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and I am bringing to you the deal of the day right here, right now. It is a really special strand and it is a graded treasure for you here. Take a little look at it in this necklace. The graphics are coming live right now. Just look at the beauty and the quality of this. It's got really lovely movement to it, hasn't it? With that glorious kind of movement, let's say, coming from that graduation. I mean, if I turn it this way, can you see actually how the profile changes really dramatically? And that's because of that graduation on it. And it's a really unique way in which this has been stranded. And I've got to say, I really like it. And you can see we've actually used the clasps in this and the elements of the jump rings in there, so that actually if you use jump rings at regular intervals in here, you could change where the chain's attached to, which would change how these draped, which would change how this dropped. I think that looks really good. I really like that design feature. This beautiful tanzanite here has definitely got a richness to it. It's definitely got an integrity to it. And I've got to say that I think that adds the quality factor. It adds the interest and the intrigue. And I think that's something that you definitely want to look for in tanzanite, is that interest and is that intrigue. And when you see, if I show you all the way around this, it goes from super delicate to the larger ones, going up to a 4x2 and then back down again to a 2x1. Now when you have a look like that, it's going to make your designs go further. You can do dainty designs or big bold designs. All you need to do is make sure that you are owning this today. It is your deal of the day tanzanite strand, everybody, and you've got 25 carats worth on this today. If you're ready to own it, let's give you the opportunity. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. £11 only and 95 pence today. That is something very special indeed. That really is something special. You've got to come in and get your hands on this. It's 0800 6444 655 today. That is your number to get this deal of the day treat and treasure. I think it's really beautiful to have that lovely array of colours, and if you do want to get your hands on it, make sure you are doing so right here, right now, because there's only a few chances left over on that one. It has been popular this morning and will continue to be so. So adding these to your order whilst you can. I mean, that quality of £11.95 on your nuggets, you normally expect it on nuggets, not on shaped strand like this, not on a beautiful, rich, intense work strand such as this. It really has got something beautiful and kind of captivating about it. So do make the most of this one whilst you have the opportunity to do so. And today I am joined by a lady who, when asked, what is your favourite gemstone, said tourmaline and tanzanite. I can't pick one. Even picking two was tough. That's off her official Jewellery Maker page. It is the lovely Hayley Kruger. Hey Hayley. So this is one of your top two then?
Totally. Like I said, can't really decide between the two, but tanzanite is, it's the colour. It's not quite blue, it's not quite lilac, it's quite ethereal. It's mystical.
It's got it all, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Got it all. £11.95. Discuss.
It's not even a bargain. It's beyond a bargain, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a beyond-again. That doesn't really roll off your tongue though, does it?
It almost feels wrong.
Yeah, it does. But it's also so right. So come on in, make the most of it whilst you can. A whopper of a deal here. And don't forget, if you like the lights of your chains, get it whilst you can. Do you know what it would go great with? This.
Ooh.
Pink sapphire. Now I'm going to bring the graphics on for you now, and I want to make you aware of something. This is a coveted strand that I'm about to bring to you. When we purchased this, it was a limited edition purchase. I have less than 30 of these available for you. Now, pink sapphire is one of the rarest of all colours of sapphire. We know we get sapphire in loads of colours. Lots of people know about the blue because it's a very common colour. We get to find it a lot in Mother Nature. Pink sapphire is one of the rarest, and that's because it is a very much a balancing act by Mother Nature when it's the natural variety such as this. And this is an African strand that we have for you here. Now this is a natural coloured strand of pink sapphire, and obviously it's part of the corundum family. Now the reason I'm talking about balance is because with a strand like this, you are looking at two aspects that are very much to do with the makeup on it. The most coveted colour is described often as bubblegum pink, and that's what we've got in here. And when you get bubblegum pink, you get elements not just of your purest pink in the sense of the likes of your rose quartz, you get an element in the background that gives you a richness of purple. That's what you have in this. That's what you have in here. You have that element, you have that richness. Now that richness is generally obtained by the added treatment of heating. Now there's nothing wrong with heating, there's nothing wrong with treatments at all. Genuine gemstones are rare, they are difficult to get your hands on, so treatment is absolutely and completely fine. It's something we have to do. This one hasn't had to be. We've got that bubblegum colour, that go-to, that coveted bubblegum pink with the back hues of the bluey purples without any treatment at all. Have a look at these. Now, the fact of the matter is that, as I said, it is a total balancing act with this gemstone, and that's why this colour is so rare. I mean, there are loads of rare colours of your sapphire, but this isn't in particular one. Because if you have a tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic amount, too much, of your corundum, of your chromium, sorry, it turns into ruby. Sapphire and ruby are basically identical twin sisters. They're identical twin sisters that just have one tiny element that's different. You know, like one sister might have a beauty spot or something like that. That is what sapphire and ruby are like. A tiny, minuscule, minute amount of extra chromium turns this from sapphire to ruby. Other colours don't get that because other colours have lots of different elements within them, but this is just on the cusp of something, which is why it's so rare. It's also due to the slight amount of titanium that is in the makeup of this that gives it that archetypal, go-to, coveted bubblegum colour. Now, there has been a lot of stress, I would say, in the industry around pink sapphire over the last few years. The reason being there was essentially something coveted in the press, not too long ago, coveted in the press that basically went to court, and it was based around a very rich colour of sapphire being found in Madagascar, and the richness of this pink sapphire is something that hadn't been seen before. Again, just like this, it had that bubblegum colour, just like this, it was on the cusp of, you know, just being across the border from a ruby, but it was so much loved and so well promoted and sold in vast quantities. The thing is, it was promoted as a natural gem. It was then proven that it was not a natural gem at all. It had been heated. Now, it had only been heated, so it's not even one of your worst treatments, but it had been heated. Yeah, it had been promoted and sold as a natural gem. It really did kind of kick up a little bit of a fuss, and it made people question pink sapphire as a whole. This is not that variety of Madagascan pink sapphire. This is true African natural quality sapphire. How can we say that? Well, we say that because we have access to every single document on every single strand. We say that because all of the document information, excluding tick boxes that only we get to see, like your lab reports, get put onto your authenticity. We can also say that in confidence because do you honestly think I'd be allowed to sit here and say all of that to you categorically with the lack of treatment sign there, which is where it would normally be on your TV screen if it weren't the case? This is the real deal, and this is extremely, extremely rare. A coveted balancing act perfected by Mother Nature in one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's always been a precious gem. It's always been classified as special. I'm going to give you a payday treat which I cannot ever guarantee will be repeated, because we haven't seen it before, so why would we see it again? This is for you. This is for you to get a treat. We know it's the end of January. We know a lot of you will be paid today. why not treat yourself to something special at a huge discounted price? This is an £80 strand on your screen, and we've knocked it down to £49.95. This is a huge chunk of money we've just taken off this for you. You saw the RRP on this, you saw the price point this has been, and this has been that price point. This is the lowest ever price point. Yeah. Lowest ever price point, just thought I'd double check. Lowest ever price point on your beautiful, beautiful sapphire. Remember for me, this is glamour, this is rarity, but at prices like that, for the amount you're getting, and for the strength of it, you can wear this every day. It is a 9 on the Mohs scale after all, only essentially beaten by diamond. You could wear this strand every single day, and why wouldn't you want to? Because look at how glorious that looks against the skin. I mean, obviously we've all got different skin tones, but that, I think, just works so beautifully against the skin. I personally would just be using 9 of these, a really small bar with a little bit of a slider detail, sterling silver chain around the outside. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to go whole hog. I'm going to go with solid rose gold, I think, because I'm big into rose gold, but also I just think rose gold and pinks, obviously they're from the same almost element of the colour wheel. I think they would just work perfectly. The fact that you've got that coveted bubblegum colour naturally is astonishing. Hayley, you've kind of been swooning a little bit over this.
Just wiping my mouth there.
Tell me what you love about it.
Well, you see, pink's not usually my colour, but that's such a pretty pink. It's not like a sickly pink. It's kind of like a dusky pink, but it's like a bubblegum pink as well. And I think it's because it's got such sparkle. It just, you can tell it's luxury. You can tell it's the real deal. And I like your idea of just a few together. But actually, you could do those segments on like a longer chain as well, broken up with chain in between.
Love that idea.
There's so many things I want to do with that. Yeah, I'd even like to make and try and figure out how to do a little pair of stud earrings, because a simple little sapphire, just like on its own, little pink sapphire earrings. I mean, that's every girl's dream, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's something that people aspire to own, isn't it, realistically? And I mean, look, just doing a really simple little collection, the likes of a ring and a bracelet, I mean, that for me is going to look stunning. And you could do that easily, because you've got masses on here, haven't you? Isn't that pretty? Don't you think? Now, everybody, I do need to make you aware, low stock now on this one. I'm heading towards my teens in quantity. We weren't able to get a massive amount of these anyway. Extremely rare gemstone. Just want to say to every single one of you, a massive well done. And do you know what? With the deal of the day, just to show you alongside, you could actually do a design similar to this with it. Let me get my fingers out of the way. Hang on. There you are. You could kind of add it on together or do something very similar. I think the colours just work so nicely with it. You could really go to town, couldn't you? Tanzanite and sapphire, wow.
Isn't it? It's almost like a from the Raj or something like that, isn't it? It's really rich and
very special indeed. Well done to every single one of you. I'm really happy with you on that one, because I've got to say, lowest ever price point, I won't be able to repeat that again. We highly doubt, because we look like we're going to sell out today. So good luck, everybody. That should have been $79.95 reduced in the live show to that price. Well done. Say that to me again, Lush. No problem. Woo! These are bright. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, I've picked out the wrong one, have I? Numbered it wrong. Okay, let me bring to you now, if I may, these lovely metallics. We were talking about metallics earlier. Metallics are big news this year, and these would fit in perfectly to it. If you want something bang on trend, these are great. In fact, they'd go super colour beautifully with your second kit.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. Yeah, they really would. Yeah.
You could even attach, like, you know where you've used the safety pins?
Yes.
You could even attach like 3 of these to a safety pin, couldn't you?
Brilliant idea.
Really easily, especially as, if I just triply check, yeah, they have got really decent sized drill holes, I'll tell you that. these are a strand of your steel pyrite. So it's real pyrite. We've just put this lovely steel coating over the top to give them a really interesting look. And as I said, this season, it truly isn't just about mixed metals. I think the last few years have been mixed metals. This year, if the likes of Tatler and Vogue are to be believed, it is mixed metallics. And that includes the likes of, you know, your steel colours, your rhodium colours. These are all big news this year. It's not just about your standard gold and silver. These have got that differentiation. These have got that little bit of difference. They go great with any of your gunmetal colours, maybe your antique bronzes. These would go wonderfully with. If you want to add something that is modern yet really easy to use and wear, I think this is it. Lovely as spaces, lovely as almost bead cap-esque designs. Great with your bare copper. Now I know that sounds a bit weird, but I think this would work, in particular if you let that bare copper age and naturally patina. I think these would give a real nice interest. I mean, hey, whilst I've got it on, you know, alongside the likes of your chain in a mate like this, that has taken it to another level now.
That looks amazing.
Hasn't it?
Love that.
That's taken it to a different level, another era completely. I think it's an absolute stunner for Strand, I really do. I think it's just beautiful. Great for ladies and for gents, great for bargain hunters, because your price point is just £5.95. Yes, I know we had that incredible time before where we brought you loads of new products and we brought them all at silly prices, under £10 at about 3 o'clock earlier on. We aren't carrying it on now, but we could have got this into that time as well, couldn't we? This is a very naughty treat and a treasure of a deal, I've got to say. So do make sure you're coming through, make sure you're adding these ones to your basket whilst you have the opportunity. I think it's very, very, very special indeed. Why are you giving me a cheeky little look, Brother Pete?
Why you give me a cheeky smile?
Because you're just like grabbing jewellery and you just went like this to me. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why. What are you up to, mischievous?
Taking this to photograph.
Oh, whilst you're doing that, will you photograph the earrings as well and that necklace that that Hayley's just made? Thanks, lovely. Look at me helping you out, aren't I good? Aren't I good? £5.90. He's just going, no, you're giving me more work. Sorry. People will only be asking otherwise. £5.95. Nice work to everyone. Hey, a little bit of like a serious Mad Max, that isn't it?
Yeah.
What? Did you just go, whoa? Brother Pete, you're so cool. Well done to everyone coming in and getting these. It's just £5.95 for you today. Which reminds me, if I may tell you, tomorrow is Silver Day. Ooh. You'll never guess who we've got on show. Tracy Sturgeon it is. Oh. Don't know if you've met her. You may well have. You might not have. But it's worth tuning in for. If you like the likes of your metal clay, if you like the likes of your silver, we are in the right place for you tomorrow. So do. In fact, in readiness for tomorrow, I'm all about the ready. That's why I'm called Redican. It's not, it's just what my dad was called. In readiness, let me bring you some silver now. Oh, have you seen these, Dee? Do you like? They are, aren't they? Because Dee's obviously, Dion's my producer today. Hi, Dion. I don't know why I've said that. Have we had it? Have we? She's not back with us full time. She will be back soon though. She'll be back on the mids. And I was just wondering if she'd seen these because they're relatively new. She's seen them a couple of times before, and she is a big fan. In particular, I suppose when you've got this gemstone to go in it. I knew it. It's a blue gemstone, obviously. This is a very special treat for you here. The claddering. I'm after the claddering. Oh, I'm after. Oh. Oh, you are so good. Hayley! Gosh, have you ever thought about becoming a floor manager? Because you are brilliant. Thank you. I'm obviously stuck here looking like a stranded fish. Let me show you this. Stunning claddering. That gemstone ain't going to stay where I want it to, though, is it? I'm just going to... I'll show you it without the gemstone first. This is your glorious claddering, and in the centre there, you'll never guess what's going to go in it. Boop! stunning sapphire. Now obviously you prong set this yourself by simply taking these corners and edging over bit by bit. We do have instructional tuition on how to do that online, but essentially this gemstone goes in the center and it is your cladder ring. Now lots of stories about the cladder ring, about certain ways to wear it, whether or not you are looking for a surfer or whether you're already taken. So that's what we've got with this. It depends which way around you wear it to say whether or not you're single. But also it is a beautiful design. It's very much symbolic of love, and it's to do with, you know, love of family and love of partners. You have got a size 7 here, which is an N2O, and it is in your sterling silver with that gorgeous blue. I mean, the sapphire in the centre of that is whopping, isn't it? Really beautiful colour. It does come in the presentation box also. If you want to get your hands on this now, you know what to do. £17.95. Are you thinking of buying this, Dee? Yeah, she's having a look at what she can get it for. £12.95. Right, she's giving us all a deal here because she's going, do you know what, I really like that, I want to get that. So if she drops the price, better staff cost at £12.95 for it. She's giving you a real great deal. Everyone gets their hands on this one today, a very special opportunity. Obviously that gemstone isn't set straight in the middle because I can't put it in, but she's going to be trying this one on in a moment. She wants to double check it'll fit her, just to be sure. Are you a size N2O? Well, then it'll fit, won't it? She needs to know if it's going to fit real good. She needs to know if that gemstone's going to... She needs to take a picture so she remembers that it looks really good. All right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it does look really good. Oh, it does. Look at that. I can't move my hand too much. Just think, Dion, these could be yours. Ooh! I'll prong set it for you. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Let me put the gemstone in. Let me bring to you now something a little bit mischievous. Should we have it? Should we do it for this price? Showstopper! I'm about to bring you something that macrame artists will go mad for. Kumahimo people will be keen on. Wire workers won't want to not work with this. And bargain hunters, you're in for a treat. This is something we love. This is something unique. This is something individual. This is something unisex. This is something illegal in price. This is something that I think we're all going to want to own. Whether you're serious about stretchies, wild about wire work, kooky over copper. Oh, that's a C and a K, isn't it? Darn. Crazy over copper. Loving leather. Oh, wish I had something else to say because this has just got awkward. You have got something here which basically I'm trying to say is going to go with every medium you can set your mind to, because they're a lovely shape. They've got a mammoth drill hole which I will actually show you. Hang on, let me just fold this over so you can see it. They are. You'll see there's already a huge there's a huge temporary strand in here anyway because it's well, it's like a thick elastic. It's not elastic, but it's like that. Look at that size on that. That's a huge temporary strand for our normal ones. You've got something you could use for pieces, no matter what your age. A 6-year-old could wear something like this. A 66-year-old could wear something like this. You've got here your wonderful pyrite rondelles, and it is a showstopper. I would love to know what you would do with something like these because they are a bit different.
They are a bit different, but because they've got generous holes, I would probably use them to embellish something really big. So maybe or create some kind of wire work design that you could wear on the shoulder or as a big brooch. So maybe have it as almost like a body piece, and then have it with the wires that either connects down onto the dress or somehow around the neck. Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah, so going back to that metallics thing that's in, if we looked at some of the dresses that were at the Golden Globes, some of them are quite edgy, quite out there. So,
Totally.
So they kind of had that kind of futuristic look. So
Yeah. And that is in, isn't it? The kind of futuristic vibe and look. Even on stuff like, you know, things like bangles, okay? Bangles or cuffs. A few years ago, you know, cute little dainty charm bracelets were in. And then it kind of stepped up to stacker bracelets, dainty little stacker bracelets. Then it went into more of your bangles. And now it's more on your stacker bangles and your stacker cuffs, which are like huge ornate pieces. And you see people now walking around with like big fashion jewellery. I mean, I know it was you know, massively in fashion years ago, but it's back definitely with a vengeance. Huge, big, chunky bangles all the way up to here. You know, these big looks are in, aren't they?
Yeah. Very much so, and you can, like you were talking about age group, you can go from any age group with that as well. You can be your young teen girl to your Iris, you know, is it Iris Van Helpen, who's the woman, the older woman who dresses with all of her big bangles. I mean, she looks amazing. So you could absolutely refer back to that with this.
Yeah. And that's the thing to do, isn't it? You know, it's not, you don't have to follow fashion. That's not a thing. I don't think everyone, you know, specifically goes to follow fashion. No, I most certainly don't. I see something I like. If I like it, I'll wear it. If I don't, I won't. But I find that something often that at the beginning of the year I'm a bit meh about, by the end of the year, I'm all of a sudden whole hogging, because it does creep into your consciousness, doesn't it?
It's slow burners mostly.
Yeah.
And that's why they say that the high street's generally a year behind high fashion. But that's because it's taken us time just to get used to it. Because it's all a bit different sometimes.
Of course.
Yeah.
So why not get ahead of the curve now? And something like this can do that, can't it?
Yeah.
Help you get ahead of the curve, help you make jewellery that you will then continue to wear for, you know, the next year and a half. I think these are really fab pieces, and I think you'll be amazed at how much you will go to use these, because you can use them on almost slightly dystopian future pieces. You can use them on very vintage pieces, because it has got that vintage colouring to it, hasn't it? You could use these on kind of, you know, Victoriana to 2015, or, you know, it's something that you can really work with. I think there's a great amount of interest in these. All you need to do is own it, and I'm going to help you do that. Oh yes, I am. You ready? Yep. Come on in and get it whilst you can. That is an illegal price point. Payday alert. Woo! I need a little bit more. Yeah, £2.95 is your price on this. And again, let me show you with this, if I may. Let me show you with that.
I do love that.
Hang on.
That's awesome.
Oh, it looks so cool, doesn't it? We showed you how to make this design earlier on, but that looks fab alongside it, don't you think?
Yeah.
You could twist it in. You could knot it in.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
That looks so cool.
Really cool. I just restrand them, just because it's on a clear plastic. You probably want to put it on something, maybe like something a bit sturdy or something. That is a very, very, very special deal. £2.95. Payday treat alert.
She's got a really good siren.
It's looking at me to make me do it.
Yeah, well, she didn't join in, did she?
The siren sounds like a real siren.
Well, let's hear it then.
No ways.
That's really creepy. I'll be honest. I sort of love it.
That's amazing.
Do it again.
That sounds like it's coming from somewhere else.
Is that more nasal or throat?
Wow.
What?
You cannot see.
No, Sam ain't going to let us see how she's doing it. Sam does not like being in front of the camera. Does it not? Can you do it and I'll see your face? Please. It's fine. Just do it there. Oh, you just look normal. You just look like you're going.
Yeah.
It just looks like you're doing that. Yeah, oh gosh, what a talent. You should put that on your CV. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. £2.95. These would go with so many of the treats we've had for you today, they really would. Maybe even the amber, which I do think sold out, but we brought those to you at £1.50 each. What? I know. I think they'd go really nicely with the amber though. We might have sold out, so I don't know why I'm showing you this, but just in case we haven't. Gosh, that's my hair. I'm molting. Do apologise. Before I started watching JM, my favourite gem was sapphire. Now it's tanzanite, spinel, labradorite and amber.
I know what you mean.
Glad we could help, Nikki. Glad we could help. Do you know what? We've got singular figures of this amber left. If you do want it, I was just thinking it'd go nice with this because I don't know what it is. Sometimes I'm just in a certain mood for certain looks, and I really like the brightness of the amber with the shape. I think it is more of anything with this pyrite. But let me just show you really quickly. All of these amber, genuine cabochons, the real deal, not faked, not forged, the real deal. Because remember what I say? Whoa! jumpy little blighters, aren't they? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, top up. Don't forget, you know, when you can use these to be to test your pieces on, because you can't remember, can you? Fakes flake.
Oh, this.
Yeah, this. Fakes flake, trust dust. So you can use these to prove that you're working with the real deal, basically, because when you run a knife along them, fakes will curl or flake off like when you put a knife to chocolate and you get the spools, whereas real amber like this, and not amber resin won't do this either, which is something that people think is the genuine real deal and is in essence, but isn't really. But yeah, it will become a powder, essentially. So you could use 9 of these in jewellery and just have one of them as proof that you're working with the real deal if you want it on your stall or whatever it is. So anyway, come on in, get them whilst you can. £2.95. Well done, everybody. I'm going to bring to you now some blue topaz. Yeah, she's back in the building. Blue topaz now, and this is just a delight. Blue topaz is a brilliant gemstone, and I mean that in 2 senses. Way brilliant, but also in the light effects of brilliance. Take a little look and enjoy it, because it's captivating. A true amount of detail and depth and intrigue, which swirls and twirls and bends the light so that you really cannot take your eyes off it. Every angle that you see this at when you work with it and when you wear it gives you the opportunity to fall in love with this gem in a different way. If you paired this with the pink sapphire I had earlier on, even with the London blue topaz I had earlier on, you would be getting a serious amount of colour exchange and colour pop that really does just bound around that glow. But even by itself, even as a standalone, this really does carry it off. This really does give you that intrigue and interest. And it's to do with the multiple light effects that you get inside this. So you get the light that hits this, that shines through, and you get the light that is held, almost suspended for longer within this gemstone. And that's what gives you that brilliance. You can see the brilliance better in real life, you can see brilliance better in daylight, but you can even see it slightly here in the studio. And it's this element that you're getting along here, that beauty that takes the luster from the surface and makes it internal. So obviously when you get facets on the outside, if I hold this out like this and give it a little woo, that sparkle you get initially, that gleam you're getting initially, that's your luster. So that's the effect of the light hitting the surface and reacting to the surface of this gemstone. If I place this back on my hand, you're going to be able to see as I rock it and as it catches that light and detail, there is internal luster, aka brilliance, that hovers on the inside. And that's what gives you that thirst quenching glow. And that's what I think these are. If you have been waiting and wanting to own blue topaz, because it is a rare gem, we don't get to see it often, really, and it is high end if you buy it on the high street often, then I want to give you the opportunity to do so today. Dion will officially be our producer very soon. So she's getting us ready. We're doing a Mexican wave for it. Who's starting it?
She started it.
You're going to start it. Dion's starting. This is a Mexican wave in readiness for... repeat Hayley me. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Yeah, Mexican wave it. And then it's your turn at home. Once I've finished, you have to join in at home. Okay, you ready? Let's go. Woo! Woo! That was a damp squib, Sam. What on earth was that? I have got for you your payday treat. Dion is coming back. She will be back with us on the mid-show, on this shift side very, very soon. We're giving you a treat. This is, if you've never met Dion before, genuinely, she is obsessed with blue, and I mean that as a whole. Like, when we're not on air, she talks about blue a lot. You have never seen a deal like this before. We are getting you ready for her coming back. £17.47 to the penny, half price. Never been seen anywhere near that price point or deal before. You've been getting this at the £35 mark. Brilliant, great one. But at £17.47, literally, we could not take another penny off this without being told off. I did it, I waved, lol, says Sue. Yeah, I love it, I love the idea of like someone doing it at home just as the postie walks past and then trying to turn it into something like a you know what I mean? Like, I could tell you, Sue, I love it. Good on you. You've got to come on in and get your hands on these. I'll be straight with you. We shouldn't be doing it at this price. I'm going to put it right out there. If you've just finished work, hello, welcome one and all. Let me just make you aware, you need to take full advantage of this. This is not a time to play around, not the time to mess around. The deal you've got on the screen, truly, is not a price that we are allowed to do. And you need to help us out on this, okay? Now, this sounds like absolute ridiculousness, but I'm allowed to say it now because it is past 5:30, so management have gone. Basically, let me be completely honest with you now. We do you great deals, we do astonishing deals, we get told guideline price points we're allowed to do on things, and sometimes the likes of Dion breaks it. The fact of the matter is, the guideline price, i.e. base price that we've been given on this is £29.95. That is a lot lower than that. Now, I'm going to be completely straight with you. Maybe we need to make up like a code word for this, Dion. Because obviously we don't want to just be able to do naughty price like this when Dion comes back once management are gone. We want to give everyone a fair chance. So what we should do is we'll come up with like a code word, which is basically like, no, seriously, we need to sell out of this, because if management see it in the report, we're going to get told off. Because basically that's what happens. So everything you sell, you know, you see it online, don't you? If you go on our website, you get to see like everything we've sold today. You get to see all of it on there. You go to Jewellery Maker, you go to Jewellery Maker, you go to today's products, and it gives you a list on today's products as what's on there. So these are all the things that we've had on, you know, so far this afternoon. There's loads of things on there. You can see all the things we've done, and it tells you the prices, it tells you what's sold out. We've had a lot of sellouts, as you can see. You click on, you know, whatever you've seen, whatever you like, you click on it, and then it says, you know, the code. What happens is anything that doesn't sell out gets put back onto the report that gets emailed to the management, basically, and they get to see what price you did it for. Now, that's a problem when you've done it at a very naughty price point like that. So we need like a code word on this. Do you know what? Text us in with like a code word we can do, which is like, seriously, we've gone too low on this now, so that we can do deals like this when management are in. Because if I said this when management were in, like, there are numerous televisions around here, including the one, Dion's just, they're new, Dion's like, no, what's that about? Genuinely, we sit in the office watching the channel, management room have it live on there in a computer, on a TV screen there. I mean, the TV screen in our room is like this size, isn't it? Genuinely, it's like this size, it's huge, nowhere to hide. So we need to come up with like a code word that's like, seriously, that's a really naughty price, can we sell out of this? Because if we don't, then people will get like, what's the code word idea? Code word, mama's around. Oh, that's quite good. I like that. Mama's around. No, isn't that a bit weird though? Mama, you're trying to tell me that if management have got us in the background, me saying mama's around is going to be casual code word. That's like making, that's basically as obvious as making the code word. Mama's around. Maybe if I didn't say it like that, it could have been a good suggestion.
Maybe, what about the temperatures dropped?
The temperature's dropped. Oh, that's a good one. Right, she's writing that one down. Dion's writing that one down. The temperature's dropped. Yeah, you need to remember these, because if it's when management in it, I'm not going to be able to explain what my code word is. So you make a little note.
Just turn the heating on if that's the code.
Brother Pete's just going, oh no, if you keep saying that, I might just keep trying to turn the heating up for you. Oh yeah, that's true.
What about the beat has dropped?
The beat has dropped. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, the beat has dropped. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't mind that one. The bluebird is floating dangerously close to the sun.
That's good.
Means trouble if we don't sell out of these. Okay. The bluebird, i.e. Dion, is floating dangerously close to the sun, has made that too low in price. She may well get burnt. She might get fired.
That's brilliant.
I think that's brilliant, Sue. Yeah. I think that's really good.
Yep.
It's a bit long-winded.
That's brilliant.
I love that. Please, genuinely, we're not hanging around here. We do need to sell out on this because we genuinely, truthfully, have done a very naughty price there. And although we joke about, you know, Dion being sacked, you'd feel bad if she was, wouldn't you? Let's be honest, we'd all feel pretty bad
especially
if she
if she's
was.
only just come back again.
Yeah, she's just come back. For $17.47, well done everyone. That's a very naughty deal. I wouldn't be able to buy it at that price point, truly. Well done everybody. We really wouldn't. Okay, let's bring to you some chain. We've been talking, what? Oh, 5 o'clock hour. Let's bring to you some shaded blue, serious sparkle sapphire. Ooh. Nicely opaque, so if you want an opaque gem, this is the one for you. Really, really scintillating due to that opaque nature. What do you like about these, Hayley?
I like the opaqueness about them because they look really full and busy, and you can mix them with other milky type colours. You know, when you get a milky emerald as well, then you can mix them in really nicely with that. And I think it just shows you the variety that you get within a stone.
Definite variety.
Yeah, really beautiful. And I like the fact that they're not all like they're different blues. You get pale blues, you've got dark blues, you've even got some greys in there. Yeah. Really gorgeous.
Yeah. A big amount of interest and intrigue on
loads.
these ones, isn't there? Because of that richness.
Yes.
You have got here your shaded blue sapphire, and these are your faceted drops we've got in here. A really lovely array and interest on these ones. 5x2, my 10x5 on these ones. And when you look at the amount of interest, you get a big amount of brightness. Remember for me, 95% of sapphire on the market is treated. You've therefore got the top 5 percentile here, which is very important if that's kind of what you're interested in. Also remember that sapphire has always been renowned, it's always been well known, and therefore it is a gemstone for a lot of occasions. Obviously it's September's birthstone, but also it's the birthstone of 5th wedding anniversaries, 45th anniversaries, and your 70th anniversary as well. So you know there are lots and lots and lots of different sort of attributes alongside this. And remember for me, I want to say Chinese, no, it was Russia, wasn't it? Yeah, in Russia, it was in the paper a couple of weeks ago. In Russia, they basically, a well-known brand came up with a synthetic mock copy of the of Kate Middleton's ring, which obviously is big blue sapphire, and there was queues around the block, and they were selling for thousands of pounds for copy versions. You know, this is big, this is known, this is like highly regarded. If you want to get your hands on this, you know what to do. 0800 644 655. Ignore that price. Sometimes we give you deals that we just shouldn't do. Like this one yet again today. A £19.95 for you. This really is very special. I mean, if you think about it on this, you have got just the bluebird is flying. Seriously, are you trying to just not come back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I wish I could tell you what this should be, what the actual go-to price was on this, or staff cost, or in fact the price we bought it at. I can't tell you because the bluebird might be fired. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I've got to 30 at a halfway point. So that means I've got about 60 on this strand.
Yeah.
So that's working out how much each? Yeah, I've got about 60. Code word. Is it getting cold in here? I like that, Caroline, but again, Pete just looked at me like, oh, do you want me to pop the aircon off? Do you want the blower off? 33 pence per one.
Oh, for a sapphire.
For a sapphire. For a natural top 4 percentile. Code, go for it, why not? Says Rebecca. Again, pardon?
Too subtle, isn't it?
Too subtle.
I think she's saying, oh, well, it can never be too low.
Yeah. Big Brother's watching. Okay, I may as well just say management's watching, hadn't I? And then management, they're going to be on to us. I think they're going to be on to us, but thank you, Sandra, I like it. Dion thinks this one's a bit too code word Wagstaff. Just to let you know, our manager is called Colin Wagstaff. So it's basically like, do you know, that's basically going whenever we do a totally and absolutely illegal price point, not even like a nudge, that's a bit naughty, like a really illegal price point. We may as well just pick up the phone and go, yeah, by the way, this job, it's all right, but, you know, I'm just going to make this really low. So that is not one that we're going to stick with. But thank you for that. Plus, Colin is not the kind of guy you refer to as Wagstaff. He's not. He's lovely. He is lovely, but he ain't that kind of guy. You know, hey, waggy Wagstaff, yay! He's not that kind of manager. He's really not. Okay, everyone. How about I bring to you a spacer? Yeah, a sterling silver one. Very pretty, very dainty indeed. These, for me, say craftsmanship, and I am joined by, you know, sort of a jewellery artist who I'm sure is very aware of the processes in setting things like this, creating things like this. You have got a bar of solid sterling silver, 2 access holes in a 3D effect with, look, prong set topaz at the heart of it. Now, things like this, tricky to create?
Yeah, definitely. There's a few ways of going about it. You have to make an original and then make a mould.
Yeah.
And so it's really tough. And then plus you've got to make sure that the depths where the holes are don't affect the stones. And,
of course.
And then you've got to set the stones. So there's a lot of work in that. And getting it to high polish and shine before you even plate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a detailed piece. I mean, that's like a high-end channel set ring.
You're right.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
it's the same techniques.
It's the same technique, definitely, and you could actually make something similar to that with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because obviously, due to where the holes are, you're probably just thinking, well, I'll just use it as a connector with hole and hole, and you know, using the connectors as drop-down pieces. But you can just as easily get your wire and actually bend it around so it goes that way, so it can go around your finger. It doesn't have to come out and through. It can come out and round, a bit like lovely Hayley did on the skull ring, actually.
Yeah.
A little bit like that.
Yeah, bend it sideways rather than forwards.
Forwards,
Definitely.
yeah. If you did it with sterling silver in particular. Doesn't he look like a cheeky chappy? Can you see him? Can you? The connector. Just because of my tweezers. Can you see?
Oh, he's got a grin.
Eye, cheeky grin, nose, chin. Look at him. Remind you of anyone, Pete? You have got here, he's very smiling. You have got here a gorgeous sterling silver connector. You're going to be able to do absolutely loads with these ones. Just make sure you're adding them to your order and getting them checked out. Big amount of sterling silver, gorgeous amount of shine. Use it as a connector. Get a couple of these and use them as bars to almost space out the likes of your bracelet. Get it whilst you can. Your price point today, $4.95.
$4.95.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, for sterling silver, that's amazing.
And genuine natural topaz.
That's amazing.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a really, really special price. I mean, you were saying about the amount of work that would go into this.
Yes, I mean, funnily enough, I'm actually designing a channel set ring at the moment for somebody, and so I know exactly how challenging it is to get something like that created.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$4.95.
I was like, there must be a way around
Sorry.
this.
Linda, I like this as a code word. We talk about code words because basically, producer Dion, who you may or may not know, this is Dion. Hey, Dee! There she is, lovely Dion. She's been off on maternity leave. You may well know her from the morning show. She's coming to join us on the mid. So she will be our producer when she comes back full time. We're trying to find one of those prices that is genuinely so low that if we drew management's attention to it, genuinely they would look into it and they would send emails. One of those emails where loads of other managers, you're not even sure what their job is, are CC'd in. Do you know? We get those emails. So we're coming up with like a code word that's like, it's one of those things where it won't draw management's attention because we've got screens, literally, they're this big, like around the building in like a big, like in our office, in the kitchen, which is a weird one, isn't it?
I wave to the late show.
What? Why do you want you wave? Why are you waving?
Because there's a monitor in the office.
Oh, you're waving to the late show, right? Yeah, because they've got a monitor in the office. There's one in like the downstairs room where Pitt and Helena are. There's two in the upstairs rooms actually, and one in Colin's room. So, coming up with a code word. Let's limbo. I like that one. That's a good one. Code word limbo. How low can you go?
Yeah, that's good.
I like limbo.
Yeah.
A limbo price point.
Really good.
A limbo deal.
Yeah.
That's getting written down as well. So remember these, okay? Aisha's in. What about this one's gonna be an avalanche of a price? That's quite good.
Yeah.
That's quite a nice one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, whoa, it's blowing, it's blowing. Code word, never to be seen again.
Did you say that? You say that a lot.
But I already say that quite a bit, don't I? What if we're selling out of something? And I'm like, it's never to be seen again, but not the code word version. It's just we've only got 20.
Say.
You know what I mean? Code word. Right. Wait. Right. Does that look like an eye to everyone?
No, that's...
That is not how you spell. That's not how you spell Colin. That is not how you spell Colin. That is brilliant. Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Spell autocorrect me things. I am most certainly not having that as the code word. Thank you very much. Could you imagine? Oh, I am not saying that. £4.95 on this one today. 95 sterling silver. This is your gem set spacer that we've got here. A really special deal. Let me just show you again. Da, da, da. 2 access points in there for you to be able to work with. £4.95 on that one for you. So do get your hands on it whilst you can. And do you know what? Because of the size of these, it would be great to use alongside lights of the deal of the day, which you've got your last chance on, or even alongside these lovely bang lights that I did for you earlier on. They look really, and in fact, the sapphire. Ooh,
That look gorgeous.
they look fab, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't you think? I think they look really pretty alongside it. Let me bring to you, if I may, a quick bit of a recap. Oh no, recap's the other way, isn't it? Recap. This is your amber cabochons. Well done, people on that space. So it's a great treat, that one. I'm going to bring you some amber now, if I may. And this, I've got to say, has been a very, very popular. We had an okay-ish quantity. But now we've got less. You do get 10. It just so happens that 5 of them are now on the floor. No, 4 of them. Let me show you these, if I may.
Well done.
Brother Pete, you got me back. Thanks. Oh, I meant to reach them.
Yeah, well,
Thanks, bro. Thank you. You're a love. I have got for you here some beautiful cognac amber cabochons. They are very, very, very pretty indeed, aren't they? They have got such a lovely amount of light that ran through them, and every single one of them is so individual. Let me show you these ones too, and let me just let you know that you've got 10 of these, and they are the true real Baltic amber. Now, I've not seen a collection quite like this before ever by itself. We may well have done similar collections for you as part of kits, but this size and this, thank you very much, this location is something we do not get to see often at all. £24.95 really is special. I think they're just absolutely glorious, aren't they?
And because you're getting 10 of them, I mean, you can keep, because if you then put, let's say you have an online shop or something, and you sell one, you can put stock on your shop, which is, when you're making handmade, actually isn't always that easy to do. So this is perfect, particularly with things like cabochons.
You're not wrong at all.
Yeah, so it's a good thing to have as stock for your collection.
Yeah. Good afternoon, peoples. Code word, Dynamite Sue. Dynamite Sue? Oh, just Dynamite. Sue G. Dynamite Sue. Oh, Dynamite. Don't Sue, get that. I've just had a bad day at work. Thank you, JM, for making me wet myself laughing. Cindy, change that underwear. Thank you, Cindy, you're a love. Shazza, hiya. I like Linda's Let's Limbo, and that's from Shazza.
That's a good one, isn't it?
That's a good one, isn't it? I do like that one. Code word, Colin's favourite. I think that might draw his attention to it, but thank you. But I'll be honest, it's better than the other one that was a bit like Colin, but wasn't quite. Hayley, thank you so much for today. It's been fun. It's been so wonderful to have you with us. Tell me when you're on next, if you may.
I'm in 2 weeks' time. I think it's the Wednesday, and we're doing a red carpet special. Yeah, so we're doing jewellery from the red carpet, you know, the award ceremonies.
Morning, mid or late?
I think I'm on the middle. I have to double check that.
Yay! Unless I'm on holiday. But that's me, I think.
Yes, I'll be doing chandelier earrings and statement body pieces. Yes.
Thank you so much for today, Hayley, and thank you for joining us. I'll be with you tomorrow for Silver Day and Tracy Sturgeon. Stay tuned. Have a great show.